I don't really mind if no one shows up for this, because I'm treating it kind of like a video essay thing. So, yeah. Don't mind. Also, the power went out, like, about an hour into the stream, so I lost an hour of quote-unquote progress. But in a Persona game, an hour is really not progress at all.
Well then.
Oh, I forgot to close that. I did want to switch to the Japanese voices just for a little bit, because I miss them.
Motorcycle-shaped Persona, huh?
Also because this is my stream and I could do whatever I want in terms of just voices I like, so I'll consider it.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity. You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive.
Hey, Sing!
Motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
This is pretty much like just secret stream. And because I started streaming on Twitch a couple hours ago, but we had a really bad storm, so the power just went out. So there was that stream. So I figured I would wait till the skies are clear. And it's a nice, sunny sunset right now. So I'm back after losing an hour of progress, but as I said to the empty room, an hour of progress in Persona is basically nothing. Yeah, so this is just going to be casual, chill. I make note of some analysis since, hey Raven, since I'm writing up quite a bit of it for this draft of the thing I'm writing. Anyway, that's why we're unlisted. We secret stream, just to be chill and calm this Tuesday evening.
Carrie? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all.
That's his, I believe that is his memory of Igor creating him and the mission that he was given by Igor, slowly surfacing in his brain in terms of carry, no take, and something about the verb he uses, I think in the Japanese version, is getting him a little confused. But as we see, he can't remember, so.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
Just a coincidence.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
I do that sometimes, where I don't really want strangers popping in, and I just want it to be among the people to whom I give the link. Like friends and stuff like that.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Oh, he's so sleepy.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
It's because I have a winning personality, Mona.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem.
No, I am sorry that my discussion about this was lost when the stream died the first time I tried this. Because this scene shows more than anything so far just how much An has to stick to a social hierarchy, not just obviously because she lives in Japan, but as someone who's viewed constantly as an outsider to that culture. So her interaction with Makoto here is her adhering to the expectations put on her, not just, as someone who's going to be working with Makoto, but as her junior, and as someone who wants to show due respect and preferential treatment to someone that is clearly above her. And then I'm not going to talk over the scene or explain the scene before it happens, but then it's also really refreshing to see how Makoto responds to it. And it's, I think, probably one of the sweetest things I've ever seen Makoto do in this game. And yeah, let's go.
Oh no, I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shhhh was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
Hi, Danielle.
I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case,
Hi, loves.
wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways.
And this is important because of her status as being viewed as an outsider, because of her features, I think An is often prejudged as being like, hey, Pika. She's prejudged as possibly being like too blunt or too crass or something like that. But she is a very honest person, but it's always sincere in her honesty. She's very genuine in her honesty, and it's never harsh and brutal and unfair. And so for Makoto, who just sat through a very polite, very respectful apology from An, and again, on keeping in line with social norms, Makoto is now complimenting her for being like, no, you're always very direct, which is Makoto is complimenting An for her bold honesty, which is something that Makoto can't do easily, not just because of her position in school and the responsibilities put on her, but also I think just being seen as a member of the society who should fit in without having a default outsider status, and also being expected to be an obedient girl, Makoto's like, no, you basically throwing that in my face was very refreshing. It woke me up. So she's appreciative of the things that make An stand out. And she's glad, basically, that An called her out like that, which I think is very, very, very kind. Both of these girls have a really very touching moment for the two of them, and I just really like this scene a lot.
It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you An?
And that's another thing. Makoto right away offering to bypass any awkwardness and speak with friendly intimacy to An, being like, let's call each other by our first names. And the only people An calls by their first name before, like, well, the only person at the start was Shhhhh, because it was her only friend. And then when she gets involved with the Phantom Thieves, it's Ryuji and Ren. Even though Ryuji knows An, he would call her Takamaki. He wouldn't call her An until they became companions and Phantom Thieves together. So for Makoto, in this conversation about An apologizing to her for the mean things she said, Makoto owning up to her own failures and how she did not do... She believes she could have done more to help others. Makoto's like, hey, by the way, let's call each other by our first names. As if none of that awkward tension is in their past. As if they've been friends forever, really. Not ever, but, for a long while. So for Makoto to completely just push through that social gap is so kind, and also probably so kindly overwhelming to An, which you could see by her reaction, because she's basically being completely embraced, which is something An has struggled with for most of this part of the game. Also, oh no, something I have to say which is not very fun, so I'll wait till this conversation ends, so I don't break everybody down.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
So cute. And as if it weren't obvious enough by now, they have a whole text message sequence of the team asking what they should call Makoto. And she says, just my first name is fine. And An mentions that she already calls Makoto by her first name. It's not really anything important. It's cute, but it's just like, oh, that's it.
Hey, are you listening?
Work on your aim, buddy.
Hey! Okay.
Okay, the not so fun thing I wanted to point out was that the first semester started, like, maybe, that the semester started, their second semester, so when An and Ryuji became second years, started 3 days before Ren arrives in Tokyo at LeBlanc, and by then, the Kamoshida An thing had already been going on, which means that Kamoshida had been Kamoshida had been preying on An since she was a first year. And I had never bothered to check the month for some reason, and in my head I just never connected that, oh, the semester just started, really, when you show up. And I never put two and two together as in, oh, they both just became second years. Or not they both, but they all became second years. So, yeah. Just in case you wanted to hate Kamoshida some more. Have you seen the Phantom Thieves website? You can actually request them to target someone. Something like that sounds like it could lead to a lot of trouble. I guess you can mention that too. I guess it does sound like they're pretty dangerous after all. There was a poll or something about the Phantom Thieves, and not too many people supported them. Now, that's another interesting thing I wanted to point out. If any of you have played Persona 3 or are familiar with Persona 3, there is a group of Persona users in that one who are like the secondary villains. Well, yeah, or the secondary antagonists in that one. They're called Strega. They're rogue Persona users who cannot control summoning their Persona. They're experimented on and have, like, forced awakenings and Persona forced on them that can go out of control and hurt them. Does it sound familiar to you? And in order to survive, they have this online forum where people can put requests for hits, and they will find that person and drag them into like their version of that game's version of the metaverse and kill those people with, you know, their persona, or just with guns, pretty much. So that sounds like what Akechi's hired to do. Not only what they do, but also, what I'm saying, Akechi's hired to do, but also like the whole fact that they're forced Persona users and stuff like that. However, the fact that they have a forum where people can post names of hits and they can take the job if they want is exactly like what the Phantom Thieves do. Because while they may not be killing these people, they're still being asked or being given names of people they want to, or they're being told to go after. So it essentially is a hit list. And Akechi is completely right in saying that's dangerous. And since the Persona games all take place in the same timeline, like they're not in their own separate, universes, what happened in Persona 3 definitely happens in this timeline, just like what happened in Persona 4 happened in this timeline. Which means there would absolutely be some type of paper trail or mention or documents that could be found about Strega and what they did, likely hidden away in Wakaba's research. Which means that Akechi would have not full knowledge, but he would know about Strega and who experimented on them, which were the Kirijo group. Kirijo group pretty much discovered their version of the metaverse and did shadow research and stuff, and it was my headcanon that Wakaba either worked for them at some point or based her research on their studies and expanded on it. And I know that Shido stole Maruki's research, and that's what Wakaba got and expanded on that, but Maruki would have no access to the Kirijo group stuff, so he would probably just have theories. And Shido and Wakaba combined the knowledge of Kirijo and Maruki and just went away with it. Anyway, Persona Q2 has an interesting thing, which I don't know if it's canon or not. I feel like it's one of those games like Scramble where it can fit into canon. It doesn't change canon drastically, and nor does it really add anything to the main storyline. It just kind of it's just there. It's fan service, but it's not drastic, and it's also not drastically game changing. So it's just there. In Persona Q2, Akechi does know about the Kirijo group, and so if he knows about the Kirijo group, then he knows what the experiments they did, including on those people in Strega. So, long story short, Phantom Thieves are like the bad guys in Persona 3. Oh yeah, I was gonna hang out with Takemi. And there's really nothing anybody says here that's very interesting. Or important, rather. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Takemi is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. Alright, me and Matador are gonna hang out with you, hon. Yep.
Please head to the exam room.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me. So I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. Hmm? I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. Don't give up. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I should have chose the last one. Sorry, honey. I really appreciate everything you've done for me. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help. And good luck on those entrance exams. Ugh, can't speak. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. Tell me about him.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi. Okie doke.
Take care.
Bye.
Brain, huh?
Alright, this is just how Kaneshiro hasn't made a move yet. I'm correcting myself from a previous stream here where I said I don't think the Phantom Thieves really pay much attention to the danger Ren is in terms of his probation. And this conversation proves that, at least with Makoto, Yusuke, and An's case, they're aware of how dangerous this particular instance is for him. Ryuji's just like, no, he could just get expelled, right? And they're like, no, he's on probation. He could get a lot worse than expelled. But yeah, they're just being posy now, like, okay, we're in deep shit, but we can do whatever you need to get out of it. They're just being buddies.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition.
I just didn't feel like reading it out loud, to be honest with you.
In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
We'll be good, kitty cat, don't you worry. I don't think there's a... I wonder if the twins want to hang out.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the movie theater over in Shibuya.
What'll you
Or
do?
Shibuya. What'll it be? You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. We're standing in front of a movie theater right now, but they want to go to the one in Shibuya.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
It was only because of the thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. Did he take them to like a 3D horror movie? And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. How could they see 3D if they only have one eye? What exactly were those that we wore? I don't want to lie to them, but I do like fucking with them. A persona. Really? That is clearly untrue. Please try not to be so easily fooled.
It was a trap!
Damn it, you tricked me! That's it, the death penalty for you. Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? Yeah, to escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. They're just slowly ganging up on him. Both of them are the size of his legs, so I don't think it's really gonna matter much. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you'd try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we are looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. Oh, thank God, because Akechi's been on my mind a lot lately. That being said, here is your reward. Get.
Now,
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. Okay, let's go, kids. I hate Akechi, so yes? The Anon comments are just so silly. This is about
I know what you're talking about.
Chihaya. To just encourage us to go there.
Wow! Good morning.
Hello.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone.
Almost like he's a fly.
I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why?
Oh, but sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Sure, go ahead.
Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
And this is just them checking on her about kind of shit. Nothing new. Now they have to take care of it.
Let's go. Eureka!
What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
So he just has it in his pocket at all times.
What was that?
The star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Would it have reacted to something?
Sup?
I guess he does.
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
I never really gave this line any thought before, but I'm pretty sure this is how Akechi's able to follow them. Because since he also has a metaverse app, if he can just look at, quote-unquote, I guess the server, I'm wondering if, is just, how do I put it? It's just like if you have access to the metaverse, you can just look in your history or look in search terms, I guess, and find out who searched for what. And it would come up, and then you would be able to chart there too. And that's how I'm pretty sure he's able to follow them even without knowing like the distortions or the palace shape that these things would take. And then, of course, we see in the Okumura route where he's pulled in because he just, quote-unquote, happens to be passing by. Yeah. Why does Joker keep everything in his pockets? I don't know. He's got, like, Mary Poppins pockets where he can kind of fit all his important stuff in there. Like, he's got the Jose star, he's got his phone, and then later he's got to catch his glove, I guess, when the star doesn't work anymore. I like the thought of him keeping the star in his pocket, because, like, well, who knows when it's going to be useful, because weird shit can happen at any time, so I may as well keep it close, which, gotta be prepared, I guess.
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man.
What?
I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him plus.
Oh, sorry to Yuji, my
Come on, we just
fingers
gotta
are
take care of
shaking.
him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. People will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
This is where he gets frustrating for me, because the whole idea of people need to admire us, people need to pay attention to us, because how else can we give people courage if they don't know we exist? That's his justification for the Phantom Thieves getting popular. And it's very flimsy, because really, literally all you need to do is look at the fan site to see how popular they are and how... Not how many, I guess, but the people that believe in them. They have stans, for fuck's sake. Which is really worrying. All you need to do is listen to the chatter of the people around them who actually believe in them and support them. Like, yeah, they believe in you. What they want, or what Ryuji specifically wants, is widespread national acclaim. They want society as a whole to accept them. And that's where their whole idea of rebellion falls on its ass. Because if you want to be a rebel, you should not care who accepts you. You should not want society to embrace you and admire you and like you. That should not be something you're interested in, because you're rebelling against society. And that's one of the biggest stumbling blocks of the Persona 5 story, is that the writers were writing it as in, you're rebels that society can accept. You're rebels as long as you don't bother the status quo. The stance of the Phantom Thieves. It basically is what it is, yeah.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Okay, the deadline is July 9th. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
That's really what they are. They are stands of the Phantom Thieves, and then they make merchandise
So what am I gonna be called?
and shit.
You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Color Spike. That'd be
Why in the
cool.
world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer?
Drugs.
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next.
That also
Won't you
sounds
give
like
me
drugs.
Something better to work with.
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Witch.
That works in a way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than that.
She's totally a queen, isn't she?
That's it?
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves
Which
were
would have been
acting
pretty
without
fucking
any
rad. I wanted to point out that in the files for Kasumi, she was originally going to be called Clown, because it would have been like a Joker reference, which is not a service to her at all because they already made her too much like Joker in her outfit. It's infuriating to look at her. She deserved her own fucking clothes. But Clown, she would have been called, which is weird because if you look at one of the options for what you can name Yusuke, Clown is one of them. And obviously you don't pick that, but if you recommend that, I can't remember who says it, but someone in the party is like, no, that sounds too much like Joker. So it's like, like they knew and they put it, I don't even know.
Plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into Shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
You guys.
I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems.
Joker just wants to call people clowns. He just wants to know that they're all clowns in a circus. That's all he wants. He just wants them to understand that. They're all in a circus. Okay.
I can feel it.
Oh, she's in my party? I don't really mind that, honestly. How is her turtleneck, like, stronger than armor I could give her? It does not remind me of the Queen either. They only call her that because of her personality, which, you know, okay, I guess. I think, honestly, Spike. Just call her Spike. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If they were so determined, because she has the spiky things on her shoulders, you know? But I also thought if Shhhhh was a Phantom Thief, Spike should have been her name. Because, you know, volleyball, stuff like that. Spike or Ryder. Yeah, Ryder I think would have been great. Because she's like, no, it sounds too much like Smuggler. It's like, no, Fixer does. Fixer is like drug-based shit. Oh, I would love Shhhhh on the Phantom Thief, yeah. That's one hell of a pig. Got it for collecting money.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to look at the door and then I have to come over here. I forgot. The game doesn't want you to do things before it tells you to do them. We can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. Maybe a bit. Come on, it's not a big deal. Plus, it was super cool, Queen. Hey, but thanks.
Joker.
Details are no longer important. Let us search for new infiltration point, Joker. Whatever, just let me go to this pig. What could it be? A button. I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't that seem strange to you, Joker? I mean, it's a weird statue.
Yes.
Especially that placard. I wonder why it looks so odd. Because it's a button. Yay.
Whoa!
I would like to know how she would react to the other thieves from Shujin. Like, how would she and Makoto get along? How would she and Ryuji get along with each other? And what would be her opinion? And Haru, how would she feel about Haru? Like, it would just be really cool to see her interact with others and learn, like, she does have more in her life than just volleyball. And she just doesn't have to think of herself only as useful with this one thing. So she doesn't exist, no one exists to be useful. You exist simply because you exist, and you find whatever reason you like existing, and you can have multiple ones over the course of time. Or if you don't know any, then that's fine, you just exist to exist. So it would be good to see her be built up, I guess. Yeah, and to see how she'd react to Akechi, yeah. I think she would sympathize because she would see his situation as similar to Ann's. I really think she would genuinely sympathize with him. And then hearing how, like, in my palace he tells Ann that, you know, this guy's despicable, I would have taken everything from him, including his life. I wonder how Shihou would react to that, but like, yeah, he deserved to die. Ultimately, she's glad he's punished, but it's like, yeah, no, who deserved that? I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. Seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure.
It's somewhere.
Oh, for anyone new to this particular part of the stream, I have been doing it on Twitch, and I just didn't put it here. This is a challenge run, which means it's on hard mode. Joker can only use items and support spells, and all the party members are on AI, so I can't control them at all.
Hold on a second. What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean 'cause you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher!
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
I'm fired up!
I fucking love showtimes, man. Powerful attack. Yep.
This is how I really feel!
Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah.
Perfect!
It's so cute! I'm really glad they get one, because it's something out of the anime and the shoujo manga that Ann clearly liked as a kid, where there's this cool female villain who just does what she wants and gets away, or has her own code of justice and does cool things, and it's just such a cutesy shoujo thing.
Amazing.
Dude, what was that just now? When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's simply the fruit of our secret, passionate training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well.
Do you think?
Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of the thing Jose gave us, that star-shaped thing? I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther? Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you wanna try coming up with one of those badass moves of our own? We could call it Art Run or something. Come on, go give me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. There's only one star. Okay.
I can see it. I can't let anyone through here.
Characters that you haven't gotten to really know yet. Aw. Oh, this is like my 4th time through the game, and this stream is basically like me analyzing things objectively instead of giving just my opinions, because I figured like I can't do video editing. Obviously I don't have the software for that, but I can do analyzing in streams. So I'm like, alright, well then I'll play the game again and then talk about things that I have observed or slowly put together through multiple playthroughs. And Ann's character is one of them that I think about the most, and the one I don't really have to explore too much. There will be some characters I'm slowly figuring out, like Makoto's going to be one of them, Yusuke's going to be one of them. So, yeah. Yay. That elevator is lacking a control panel. They probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. It's a no-go zone that we're gonna go to.
Somewhere.
Ooh. I don't know how they don't know I'm there if I phase through them. Whoa! What? No! I wanted this. There
I'll
we go.
reveal your true form.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
But Final Fantasy 15, I admit I know absolutely nothing about that game besides it's not for me. So I'm happy to hear that someone is so invested in it that they would do something similar.
You can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Do what you want.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. That was just a taste of my power. Persona!
Oh.
Nice! An item that was worth all that talking.
Nice.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm so scared. Actually, I should probably be careful. I didn't hit that, they did themselves.
Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Here's a bonus! Excellent! Pretty great, huh?
Sure.
All enemies defeated. No time to waste. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
Before that, everybody's got to eat a lot of bread. Or some devil fruit.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
See, that's what I thought, or I mean, not thought. That's what I've been told. But I forget what name to call you, Rizza, I think. God, I'm sorry. But it just I tried it and it just wasn't for me. So it's like the first Final Fantasy besides 10 that I'm like, you know what? It's just not my thing.
I'll reveal your true
10, I really like the combat though, so I could play 10 the whole live long fucking day. I do have 15, so I may one of these days give it a try, but just what I know about how the story goes, I'm like, I don't think that's something I would like.
Can't hit electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
We'll get through.
Time to shoot!
Let's go.
I don't know what he has equipped that makes him counter so quickly, because it's like no matter what I have equipped, persona or equipment-wise, he just counters. So I'm wondering if it's like gear or something?
Took one out. All right.
It has to be. Sure.
I am thou, thou art I.
Weirdo. Bam.
We all did great, huh? You've got a new mask, Joker.
And I was thinking of switching to the Japanese voices
All right.
at some point just because I miss them and I really like them. So I'm like, I really want to hear Kechi's Japanese voice. I really want to hear the team's Japanese voice, but I don't know, I'll think about it. Because I feel like it would be so disruptive to just suddenly have Japanese right in the middle of an English playthrough. But then I don't know when I'm going to play the game again, because, you know, playing it 2 times in a row is exhausting, and I still have Final Fantasy VII Remake to finish, so... These are not problems, these are just things I'm thinking of.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind, Rizza.
Panther's fallen asleep.
The only thing that gets a little irritating is during combat, since... actually no, hearing them repeat words all the time in English is really irritating, but I love Fataba's Japanese voice. She's so good. And Makoto-san's amazing too, honestly, so...
Looking cool, Joker. Oh, nice.
And Akechi's fantastic, so...
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. It's almost scary how good I am.
No! Mona, be careful!
Good thinking.
Thanks, Makoto.
Don't resist. Okay, guys.
We don't have a choice. You use this. What?
Not bad.
Fine.
Bye.
Nice work, team.
All right.
No, she still sings in English. The music language doesn't change, it's just the characters and background dialogue changes.
This is...
Okay. Gotta find a card to open the door. Once I finish with this day's exploration, I'll back out and change to the Japanese voices for like about a month of in-game time. Or at least until I actually can hang out with Akechi again so we can all hear his voice, because oh, it's so good. Oh, she does such an amazing job.
I can feel it.
Right, I had to go up there. I don't like how I have to keep fixing the camera. Maybe I don't have to, and I just do. Oh, there aren't any spiders in here. Need to lay low. Push past our fears and continue on. Let's kick its ass.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god, his voice is so good in Japanese. Like, how he sounds as, like, the detective prince self, and then how he sounds as, like, his later game self. Oh, that's so good. Just the contrast. Oh, that little sigh.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Oh, right. Ice. Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, I do.
Knocked down!
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Hard mode. And I didn't overlevel either. Somehow we managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey.
I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
And here, over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. Only a portion of it is depicted here. Cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Okay, have fun, Rissa. Shall we go in that elevator we found? That should be our last resort. Let's see if there's anywhere else to use the key card. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here? We sure did. My favorite thing ever is the name of these donuts. They're, Melty Donut. My name is Melty Donut. I wouldn't want a melty donut.
Oh. All right.
Okay. Well, we can get on the elevator.
Well,
He looks right on the top of the elevator.
let's go.
Good. There you go.
Yes.
This reminds me way too much of like a somewhat puzzly section from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when you're in a haunted hotel. So I'm a little spooked. And this reminds me of Fatal Frame 3. Also because the squeaky shoes. Like, why does it sound like that? This is the basement. Looks like some rats have infested this place. Also, his Japanese voice is so much more menacing than his English voice. His Japanese voice sounds he's just this tower of oozing oil and sleaze.
it looks like.
Painfully obvious where the treasure is now. Keep heading down.
I have something.
Oh, and just as a forewarning, I don't know if the weather's gonna get bad again over here, but if so, and the power goes out,
Nice spot for a safe room.
or the power hiccups, the stream's gonna like die. And if that's the case, then I'll just restart it as soon as I can turn my PS4 back on. But it seems okay over here. It was storming really bad earlier today, but it's been calm for a few hours, so.
I should write something.
Okay, let's talk to the crew.
Well,
Excuse me. Yeah, I never beat Masquerade. I have seen people play it, my friends have played it and stuff like that. I personally couldn't get through it because like computer controls are not for me, and because the whole Chinatown section is just so like embarrassingly racist and like, ugh, can't do it. Riding on the top of an elevator. We are truly acting as full-blown thieves now. Well, hold up. The real thief here is that asshat Kaneshiro. Phantom thieves are in our name, Ryuji. And then again, you really don't get to experience things like that very often.
now then,
Either way, we're still at the start. Wear yourselves out if you let everything surprise you.
what are your thoughts?
Okay, yeah, I'm on Long Island, so I guess we're fine. I guess we Gucci.
Shall we go?
A phrase I never want to say again. I can't believe I said that. Ugh. Not that there's anything wrong with saying it, but I don't think I should say it. First an old castle, then a museum, and now a bank. This is some exciting shit, huh?
I see.
In all honesty, I thought Ryder would have made for a rather suitable name. I agree, Yusuke. Queen does not fit her, because she does not look like a queen in that outfit. Man, that dog-like shadow, I bet its nose is going to be a real pain for us. Oh, Mona. Hello, Mona.
Okay, let's move on.
Hey, Bio. Tomorrow's supposed to be rainy, and then the weather appears going to be fine. Alright, I can deal with that.
Focus.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I agree, B.
Oh,
I mean, like, I guess in terms of her being distinguished, but she doesn't give off that air. Haru gives off the air of being very distinguished and elegant, so she being queen would make a lot of sense. Security camera. Okay. I remember I fucked this up so bad once where I just ran right into the green because I'm like, oh, there's something I could break. What's that? Let's break it. Power supply box. Board cameras on it. Let's destroy it. Bam.
nice going.
Yeah, isn't that? Oh, it's just a sequence of power destruction bio. Ugh. A series of unfortunate internet events. Crap, that was close. But we'll have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
I'll reveal your true form.
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic.
You're late to the game here, Makoto.
I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
An's been casting Dormina long before you showed up. Look, up.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I do think her colors are pretty standard. I would like something about her to pop out. About Makoto's gear, I mean. Like if the blue were a little brighter, or something like that. Something about it needs to pop a little more, for me. Because it ends up being just as, like, that's one of the problems I have with Violet's outfit as well. Like it's too bland, or the color match or the scheme of it just too much matches like Joker's. And I'm not saying Makoto's does. It's just like it's the color scheme is exactly the same as his, including like the little. She's wearing like a corset armor thing, and he just has a vest, but like it just doesn't pop.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Focus.
Oh, they're all blue. I'm not worried. I think it's in here.
I have something. Hey, look!
Yeah, I would say the only thing Sumi's or Violet's really has going for it is that little white rose at her hip, but it's a white rose at her hip. So you know what would have been much, much cooler?
Be careful.
Is if her outfit were either white with one tiny thing of black, or if her outfit were predominantly violet. Like violets and pinks. That would have made her stand out in like this really nice, pretty way, which with the color scheme of her gymnast leotard. Riza. I wish the camera would stop. Well, now it's fine, but what if I want to look over here, camera?
Somewhere.
This way.
Boop.
Yeah.
It's weird because Makoto's outfit, her little cape, her little shoulder cape, that could be like a dark red, or her scarf or whatever, that could be like a bright red or something, or a dark red, like her eyes. It could just be something. That at least would make it stand out.
Show me your true form.
And that would be cool, but... Oh, I forgot to heal Makoto.
No! It's distract. Go. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it should have been like the color inverse.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
That's not right.
No, I can't.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Having items only is painful.
Witness my resolve. Persona!
I agree. It does. The Persona colors do go with the Persona summoner, but Johanna has such vibrant blue on her that I think they had a missed opportunity with not finding ways to work that into Makoto's outfit.
Let's do this!
Pulsing mud. No.
I am thou, thou art I.
Oh, a golden caper scarf for the queen. Yeah. Huh. And you know what the scarf? You know, like
Your
the
power's incredible, Joker.
what the that like white, that white fur and like with the black dots, like a cloak that the English monarchy usually has when they're being crowned or whatever. That could be her little scarf. That could be the design of it, and so that alone would be evidence that she is quote unquote a queen. And maybe her mask can be gold like a crown. Or an ice queen, yeah. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. What did I just pick up? Profit sand? High brainwash? And I had said in previous streams that since Yusuke is kind of useless in this game, you can get rid of him and make Makoto have the ice element. So her being an ice queen would work so well. Did I confuse myself?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Exceedingly spacious room. Some of these intruders wreaking havoc. I'm not really good to read out the chatty things like this because they're not really important. So.
What did you say?
Hey,
I can feel it. We will be counting on you.
You care to smash this the fuck up, Joker. After I turn around in a circle first.
Okay.
this is...
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh!
Gangstar.
Whoa!
Here you go, bud.
All right.
I don't know if I should keep getting the will seeds, by the way, since I already have all the items that make up their... what a will seed is. And having 2 of them doesn't really make any sense. And really getting them would just simply to be to have those doors stop talking to me. Okay. Must be important.
Indeed.
That reminds me. Let's go.
Ice slab being distant, cold and quiet. Music doesn't give you that vibe. I'm surprised that that's how you feel, because I actually think Yusuke is incredibly cold and distant in that he is very obtuse to the emotions of others or to what makes them comfortable or what they want or need. I think he's also incredibly quiet. He's soft-spoken. He doesn't really socialize or interact with anybody. So for me, I think Ice does fit him. I just don't think he really has a significant place in the plot, nor does Madarame. And that Ice would work better with Makoto because the whole Sai and Nuke thing is just weird and kind of unnecessary. But if they were determined to keep it in, they could.
Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Who had Ice in 4? Was it Chie? I think so.
Vicious foe! Attack with psychokinetic skills!
Oh wait, okay.
Alright! Persona! Yes, a clean hit!
Haha.
We recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Jikokutan! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! How about this? Witness my resolve! That was your skill!
Oh, he ain't talking to me, so he's just gonna die.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Let's go.
Here we go! A gift as beautiful as you! Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste! Here we go!
I've don't remember these things like auto-activating when I first played the game. I guess since they're the only one, it
Let's continue.
auto-activates
Nice
for you.
work, team. Now I'm even more charming.
Huzzah. Okay.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Yusuke with green vibes. So like Garu and stuff? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I could see him as Nuko. Don't ask me why, just kidding.
Ooh, there's one of Kanashiro's will seeds. Let's grab it.
Alright. I didn't mean to cut that person off. Sorry. Actually, now that I think about it, I've been running into people who have like ice or lightning as a weakness, so
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
I also can't stand this music. I think it's one of the worst palace themes. If I could change it with, or if I could just like on Spotify play like one of my own music, I would, but that would get the stream pulled so fast.
Focus. You'll have to defeat me.
Alright, I do have to go down that way. Okay.
Cash flow is great today.
I can see it.
Huh. Yeah, it doesn't fit at all. It sounds too peppy. And I can't imagine a place that's less peppy than this.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
It does suck, yeah. Yeah, everybody's got different finishes, so don't worry about it.
Very nice. You got an item.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox. Keep it going, Fox. Ground.
You're not moving much.
Going
Just fucking guns it down.
this way.
She'll come back. Okay.
We defeated them.
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, that's a good
This
point. If they had, like, made the pitch shift lower to be, like, a little more ominous or something. I wonder if it's, if it's possible to do that, like... I mean, I have the soundtrack on my computer. I could put it in Audacity and slow it down and see how that works. It might be interesting to try. There's that little red line downstairs. On the map, I mean. Shut up!
Wow!
First floor hall, so this is where it leads. Okay. Yeah, there's that. No, I want to zoom in closer. Like, does that fit right?
Focus.
I bet you anything I walked right past the thing I had to break. Because those should not be there anymore. Oh, I forgot he would be back in here. Oh well.
The trick was by surprise. You know, but be careful. Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat.
Oh, you can keep him. I don't care. I ain't giving you 25 bucks. You're up, Panther. How would you take that from us? What's with this one? Fine, I'll forgive you for bead. I ain't giving you shit. Translogic's team. Thanks, Translogic. It's quite cowardly friends. Man, we got fucked up.
Thank you.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback.
Captain!
On the ground.
Do not move him up.
Nice going, Skull.
Hey!
Finish him.
Slam! All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
Alright, let's all eat a bunch of life stones. Just go away. Yep. Yeah, that goes there.
I can see it.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the one in here. No, because it was that. I just know there's an. Oh god, you fucking scared me. I just know there's one I'm supposed to get to.
I can feel it.
Or that there's something I'm supposed to get to. Aha! Yeah, go lay down, Rissa. Go lay down. And take care of yourself. Been to that safe room. But there's something in here. How
Joker!
did I miss this?
I have something.
Oh, I just confused myself. Oh, God, sorry, guys. Don't know how, but I did.
Focus.
God damn it. Offbeat canoes! Oh my god, you're right, it does.
Oh, you want more?
Somehow they're kazoos out of tune.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Something like that.
Strike!
Hey, Dave.
Oh,
Yeah, we
nice
hide.
one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Secret friends only stream.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Okay.
Another baton pass. Joker took one out. All right. Persona. Such a pain.
I don't think I have anything with Psy. This is the annoying thing about doing the items and support spells only, is when I have the spells available that would take this thing down, but as per my challenge, I'm not allowed to use it. But guess what? Since I'm not on Twitch and I don't think anyone cares, nor do I think any of you care, I'm fucking doing it.
We're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Alright, who am I gonna tell to fuck off? What do you got for me, Black Ooze? Nothing I would. Oh, no, you're weak against too much. Necromata. No, I don't need you.
Not bad.
Hope you all are having good Tuesdays or Wednesdays, depending on where you are.
Okay. Shadow is near.
Could have sworn we had to like eavesdrop on the ones upstairs.
Focus.
Yeah, we have to eavesdrop.
What?
Listen up.
Let's just observe for now.
Uh,
Don't look like they're going anywhere though. That's still makes me a little worried.
Thank you very much.
Melty donuts. The one person would be perfect.
All right.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what the song was. But I'm inclined to agree with you, B, so I'll say I agree. There's nowhere here. Cautious, Shadow. That was a trap, you bastards. Boop. Oh god, Oni Yakuza.
Calm down.
Hold on.
I don't think you have any skills weakness.
What are
to
you weak to?
electricity. If we can use that, it'll
Wait,
go
wait,
down
wait, wait, wait,
fast.
wait, okay.
Hey!
Tornado Devil, wow.
I am thou.
That is pretty metal.
All according to plan.
Justice K copy.
On the ground. Nice going, Nicole. Okay, guys.
I kind of want coffee. Alright, at those spots, I'm gonna go make coffee.
Persona! Jikokutan! Alright.
This is my other self.
Let's go, Captain!
Yeah, it's only like 9 o'clock, so it's not so bad. And I don't want to eat anything, because, like, I'd have to make another meal, and I'm like, I don't really want a meal at 9 o'clock at night.
Don't come back!
Plus, I don't want to have soda, so.
Oh,
He had a key.
all right. Hey,
Okay. Oh, and just as a mention, I'm going to be switching to the Japanese voices once we're done with this with this day's exploration, just because I miss the sound of them. I really, really like them. And the power went out earlier because of a storm, and just as a forewarning, I don't know. The weather here is fine, but I don't know if like the power lines maybe had some damage. So if the stream suddenly stops, it's because of that. So I'll be right back. take my seat? I'm so sorry, but you got to move. Guys, you know how I literally just said, yeah, I'm in hurricane territory. How I may lose power. My brother and my sister, who live on different parts of Long Island, have lost power. Long Island's not that big. So my sister lives in like the middle of the island. She lost power. She's coming over because she just, it's too hot where she lives. And my brother lives on the North Shore, pretty far out east. And he lost power, but he's like at least an hour away, so he's not going to be able to come over. But yeah, hey everybody! Hey! Yeah, well, that's what happens. It's the wind. The wind tears down the power lines. And it's also, there's a lot of trees where both of them live, because Long Island was mostly developed after World War II with really cheap housing for World War II veterans. So a lot of houses went up in neighborhoods that were not really neighborhoods at first. They were just like, not forests, but they had a bunch of trees. So even now, like, you'll find many neighborhoods in Suffolk County, which is where I live, that are just pretty much ensconced in trees and little thickets. And a lot of the times when people lose power, it's because the wind tears off branches or will uproot an entire tree. Like a block over from where I live, an entire tree is fucking down. Like it's really big old trees, just boom. It's just in the road. Yeah. So, yeah. Tomorrow should be a little iffy. Long Island hasn't gotten a proper hurricane since the really early 90s when I was a tiny baby. I vaguely remember it. We normally just get tropical storms, which is when they peter out and they're just really strong winds and heavy rain. So, that's it. Could something have happened? Yeah, I'm ready, let's go.
Yes!
Mostly I'm worried about my friends who live in like Virginia and Delaware, Florida. I don't know anyone in the Caribbean, but I'd be worried about them too, because that's where they form in the Atlantic and then just fucking race up through, and ugh, my heart breaks just to think of it. Oh, and then there was a tornado warning in New Hampshire. And I understand some of you probably aren't from America, so you may not know where New Hampshire is. New Hampshire is up north near Canada. Tornadoes should not leave Tornado Alley in America, which is like the middle part of America. Or like a certain section of the middle of America. So New Hampshire having a tornado warning is really fucked up. Oh yeah, the weather here is ridiculous. There's like earthquakes and floods and droughts and mudslides in California. And the East Coast is to worry about like tropical storms and hurricanes. The middle of America has to worry about tornadoes. It's just, yeah. It's just weird. The land is trying to destroy us. Yep, fires, yep. Live in the danger zone! Yes. Tomatoes can put. Oh! I was literally just thinking, I'm like, doesn't Texas have a tornado warning now? Ocean City, a tornado. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, that should not happen. Lewis Black is a comedian I recommend everybody listen to. He's amazing. He had this whole skit about how global warming is real. He had it about like 12 years ago. And he was talking about how, I can't remember what city he was in. I think St. Louis. But he saw like snow with lightning and thunder behind it, and he's like, that's fucked up. They don't even write about that kind of weather in the Bible. And I'm sure if they'd seen that kind of weather, after the prophet wiped the poop out of his pants, he would have fucking told us about it. So it's like, so then that happened a couple years ago. They called it thunder snow. But just how crazy weather's been, it's like, that's fucked up. That should not be. And then he called earthquakes in California a sign that when the earth done quaketh, it's asking you to move. Or tornado warning, oh. Yeah, Soraya, who used her name's Sam's, but I call her Soraya. Who used to help mod Loki Arsene. She's just really busy with her job right now. She lives in Vegas, and it's don't even get me started. Like there's some nights or days it's so hot she comes home from work and just passes out. It's just fucking, she's just gone. And she's from Jersey, so she's from where, like, basically right next door to me. And she's been out in Vegas for several years now, so she's like, I've pretty much acclimated to the weather finally, but so when it gets like below 80, she's like, oh, that's cold. I'm like, no, it's not. What happened to you? So yeah, she has now become a lizard. She is now a lizard person. Got both keys. And a map.
Nice.
He looks so thoughtful and angry.
Indeed.
All I'm gonna hear when this music plays is just kazoos now.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
Oh yeah, it's
1, 2.
Vegas is like, not only does Sam and others call it a neon trailer park, because that's basically what it is.
We managed
it's
to
just
force it open.
bright and trashy. It's also just, it exists basically for people to piss away their money, to find a bunch of drugs, to just, that's it, just fart noises, to just, good job going up there.
I mean, I guess we did open it at all.
Good job opening that door.
More thanks to Queen's plan and our teamwork, though.
But I wanted to make you guys feel good.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
This song is much better.
So you took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
This song should have been playing up there.
Indeed.
Yeah, it is pretty stark and boring, isn't it? I suppose because, you know, a bank. But they could still put like some wallpaper or like a border along it where it's the yen symbol or just Kaneshito's face. Okay, surveillance
What
system.
about this? I can feel it.
I remember the last time I played this, I just kept fucking up the timing, and I have no idea why. Like, I just couldn't do any of it right. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Okamura's is, oh god. It also doesn't thematically make sense for thieves to be there. I feel as if one of you probably said that the first time I streamed it. It's like, what does this have to do with thieves? It's a port in space. So I think it would have made more sense if it was like Okamura's condo. Like, I get the whole go to Utopia thing, but even that didn't really make much sense, because it's like he's not trying to save anybody else, he's really just trying to save his own ass. So I don't fully understand this need for spaceport and fucking Megamind, him yelling through the helmet as if he's at a goddamn drive-thru. Which is the funniest thing, really. We don't talk about Okamura's past. Yeah, forbidden for those accursed words. We do not say that. The palace that must not be named. I think if they made it like maybe an Okamura factory, like the assembly line and all that stuff, and then like the executives' offices. That could work as his sort of trip to utopia, because he's basically creating an empire off the backs of abusive labor. And then in his office there could be a burger space pod, which would be ridiculous, but it would fit how just absurd he is. And he could still have his drive-through Megamind helmet and scream to us about wanting large fries. Or whatever the fuck it was that he needed, I don't even know. A theme park? Huh. A space theme. Let's go dark. Oh, yeah, interesting. I just didn't...
There's a treasure chest!
Like, all the palaces you go into make sense from where a heist would be, and I for the life of me, I still can't figure out why a spaceport would have a heist. And I'm trying to think of, are there any, like, movies or, like, anime or something that have, like, space heists in them? And I'm really struggling to think of one. Did you hear something from below? Ooh, a steampunk factory. Ooh.
Focus.
Han, you're the only bitch in this house I respect. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her. Space Cowboys.
Check out this new skill!
Oh, an Arsène Lupin. Oh.
Alright.
They could have...
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You know what they also could have done? They totally could have done, like, a Victorian factory, which is where all those horrible labor practices really went down, and so we could still have, like, a, it wouldn't be a space thing, but also, Utopia was totally a book written in Victorian era, which, I read it in my Victorian literature class. It was more like an essay, I believe. And I can't quite remember it now. But then you could also do like an Alice in Wonderland theme for Haru. And instead of it being the Queen of Hearts, it's the Red King, which is her dad, who doesn't care if he kills her to get what he wants. Anyway, whatever. Let me get my coffee. proposal to let Chris in chat write P5 instead. Well, yeah, dude, we come up with much better ideas. Because we all got galaxy brains. Woo. Excuse me. Hi, she's just staring at me. Kitty cat, hello. Don't give me that look. They have such judgmental, tiny eyes.
Focus.
I didn't want to attack it. I just wanted to hippity hop along. P5 writers are cowards. I agree. I still can't get over the fact that Hoshino, the director for P5, and he's been the director for other Persona games as well, like flat out admitted not only that is Mishima his favorite because he can like relate to him, he genuinely does not think it's possible for men and women to have like true friendships because he's never had one. And I'm like, bro, just because you're only looking to fuck women instead of be friends with them doesn't mean that those genders can't be friends. Also, gay people exist. And, like, asexual people exist. Aromantic people exist. They just... Ugh, God. Basically, having him as the director pretty much damned this thing from the start. If the director of Yakuza had directed Persona 5, we would have gotten the game we fucking deserve. We would have gotten a Yakuza game with teenagers. Oh, one of these days, I might play Yakuza. I'm not good at the games at all, though, but you guys would love it. You would absolutely love the Yakuza games. And I can't really think of any playthroughs to recommend for them. Because I don't really know anyone who streams it, but they're so good. Yeah, Hoshino did say that, and yes, unfortunately explains everything. Mystery solved. Aw, Dave. I was working on, the past 2 days I've been writing up, like, bit by bit, all the things from Persona 5 that I came up with, like, just as my own idea, not based on anything in the game. We're like, oh, they should have done this instead, just so I can use in the second draft and see how I can fit it in to Crowbook. Yeah. I already have like 20 pages back to front and I'm writing in all these different pens and my hand is like, what are you doing? Because I haven't written by hand in a really long time. So my knuckles are sore and shit. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. We'll need to draw a little closer to be able to hear their exchange. We're in a totally different room, my dear. That elevator over by Kaneshiro. I wonder where it goes. Or Kaneshiro, whatever the fuck. Okay, Mona.
Let's go.
Careful, guys. You spot another security guard.
Well...
What are you gonna do, Joker? Let's talk. What do you want to talk about?
Okay.
Glad you managed to get past that partition. Still, I'm a little disappointed the treasure wasn't behind it. Don't get hasty, Panther. We can't expect to do this all in one day.
Yep.
That's what you think. You know, people say haste makes way for... Oh, crap, bit my tongue. And that's like the only old saying I actually know. Damn it. That's just a regular proverb. There's something old about it. Stop fooling around and let's go. The final part of our battle is just about to begin.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else? Nope, let's go.
Shall we go?
I'll just add this.
We are gonna go, and I'm gonna change to the Japanese voices. I don't think I have to leave the game for it. Yes, I do. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. Stream the rest of Fire Emblem? Yeah. The trouble with that is I had to change TVs, so the TV I was using was, I could easily like move around because it was smaller and lighter. So I could set it down on the ground and just put my laptop on like the footrest and have it right there. But now I'm on back to a bigger, heavier TV, so I'd have to stack my laptop up on like books and chairs, or a chair, which I can do. That's what I did when I first played the Royal and streamed the third semester. But I don't know. Looks out wistfully, yeah. Or the P2 director for 5, yeah. So loves, if I don't end up doing more of it, I recommend watching Nan Cave. They are a gay-friendly LP channel. The guys who run it are incredibly friendly and really nice and very smart, and they get really emotionally attached to the games they play. They're currently doing... They actually have several games in rotation. They're taking a break from Royal because they're... I think they just got past the Okamura arc, so they wanted to just take a quick break. And they're going through the Golden Deer route right now, and they've already done the others. They have Persona 3, they have Persona Golden, they have the original Persona game. They're really, they're really, really good, and I like them a lot. They do not bash Edelgard. They actually end up liking her, because they chose Black Eagles as a second route, and they're like, we want to know it from her side of the story. We want to know why she did what she did, and they end up sympathizing with her. That's the reason why I recommend their Fire Emblem stuff, is because they're intelligent enough to handle things like character analysis, even though if they don't go as too deep into it as I do. They understand things like character motives and character intention, so they know what Edelgard was going for. They're just like, she went about it in the shortest way possible and like the bloodiest path possible, but I know why she did it. So they don't hate her at all. Yeah. And the jokes they have for some of the characters are ridiculous. Like Dimitri became the Bush King because they just immediately kept putting him in bushes. So he's the Bush King no matter what. And then when he gets to the time skip and he was talking about rats, so like, okay, he's the Rat King now, so in every playthrough he's Rat King. Yeah, they have Ace Attorney. They have Final Fantasy, they have the original Final Fantasy VII, they have 7 Remake, they have Final Fantasy 8, 6, 10. Their 10 one was really good. But yeah, I recommend them wholeheartedly. I watch them all the time. They did the Persona dancing games, like they're just, and like I said, they're gay friendly, which I emphasize strongly because not only is one of the members gay, is they don't, you know how it could be like really hit or miss watching dudes play games, like dude LPers or streamers, because you're just waiting for them to say something gross, like keep yourself on guard. They're not like that at all. Also, they're Canadian, so I think that helps. Alright, let's get ready for the, them good old Japanese voices. And then hopefully we get to hear catch you soon. And then you get to hear Kanashiro's Japanese voice, which is so great in how disgusting it is. You ready? Let's go. Kanashiro. You bastards, how did you get this far? What about my security? Huh? That shit was a piece of cake for us. I wouldn't say it was that simple. Finish off these vermin here. Keep them away from the elevator at all costs. Oh, jeez. Go on! God, I love the Japanese voices. I love them so much. Like, the English voices are so good because not only are the performers amazing, but they found English speakers that completely capture the personalities of the original cast, which it's not that they're imitating them, like not at all, it's just they found people who have the same personality just by listening to them talk. It's so good. Okay. Her outfit is incredibly scarlet, yes.
この技早速使わないとね。
いい技だ。
Where's Kaneshiro? He took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, but he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. It's a journal. Let us see what lies inside. R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. What could this mean? The pages afterward have been torn out as well. Could it be a code of some sort? If we're not going to figure this shit out now, we should just keep going forward, yeah? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, this elevator should lead us to the innermost part of the bank.
よし、行こうぜ。
If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits.
Oi, エレベーターの外見てみろ。
Hey, look.
なんじゃこりゃ。
That's how Ryuji normally sounds when he's loud. That's why everyone tells him to shut up, because he's just always yelling.
あれ全部金庫かよ。頭おかしいだろ。
こんな数を総当たりしてお宝探すの？無理無理無理無理。待って。この独特な形。
どうかしたのか。
私の予想が正しければ、あの小さな金庫を全部調べる必要はない
Yeah,
と思う。
he's very loud and abrasive.
多分だけどね。理由については確信が持ててから話すわ。
ぜひともそう願いたいぜ。
That's why everyone's like, can you keep your mouth shut or like keep it down, Ryuji? Because the way Max plays him, he's not screaming like that. Max just plays him like he projects his voice out. But the way Mamoru Miyano plays him is, no, he's really yelling.
この気配、セーフルームがありそうだな。
Makoto's Japanese voice is very nice, yeah.
新しいセーフルームだな。
It's, I understand why they call her queen with that voice, because it's very like refined and measured, and it sounds, I guess, like what one would think a queen sounds like. She also sounds much friendlier, I guess, because when she's doing that whole like keeping an eye on you thing, she doesn't nearly sound as smarmy as her English voice actress manages to make her. She sounds much more like she's polite, but you hear the subtle threat in it, which is really cool because Saya has the same thing where she will speak to you very evenly, but you can hear the threat in her voice. Yes, it is a mature voice, and yeah, it does fit the Ice Queen. Yeah, exactly. Queen appears to have an idea. We probably won't need to check every single one of these vaults.
了解。行きましょう。よろしくね、ジョーカー。
This is gonna open one of the vaults. There's something written about the number pad on here. Rich. This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. Do you think this is connected to that journal? It said R equals C equals 0, I equals 1, H equals 2. So then it's 0, 1, 0, 2. I'll figure it out. Yeah, let me do it. Okay. The whole vault moved? My deduction may be correct. Money, I need more money. Let's grow richer. Meh. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. The voice, it's kind of Shiro. Is he watching us? Doesn't seem to be the case. Sounds more like the voice of his heart. Guess all he really thinks about is money. So he blackmails people out of their savings and that's still not enough? What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the PIN code. That seems so, but I doubt it will be that easy from this point forward. Okay. Do I feel like doing... Alright. I'll just do this one pin vault and then I'll leave the palace because I kind of want to show off the other Japanese voices. And I don't think there's going to be an Akechi scene soon, so you won't be able to hear him talk in full. But Hoshi's detective prince voice is so good, especially when you hear his third semester stuff, because it's just, he does such a good job with both. I know I've said that before, but I just can't help but keep stressing it. And I just healed them too, you fucker. Alright, none of them are strong against lightning. And the best part of playing this in Japanese is when Makoto tells you very unnecessary strategies that you could figure out yourself. You can't understand her. Or at least for me, I can just tune her out a lot easier. His agility is crazy. Keep getting dirty clothes from these bitches. That's gross. Fucking clean your ass, jeez. Like this, you nasty. I do not see. I do not hear. I think that's Hoshi, because that sounded like a catchy. Yeah, that's his laugh. That's Hoshi. Ah, fucker. Hey, 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 hey. Are we doing this again?
Yoshi.
No.
It's just a little piggy bank.
No.
Well, let me hit the nose.
Joker?
Uh-oh. Protect the golden pig at all costs. Boop the snoot.
気づいたか?
Again, can't do it unless the game tells you to. It does a little oink noise, but it also sounds like a fart. So next one we find, I'll be quiet so you can hear it. Reap. 0. Huh.
見にくい。
Okay. I don't have E or A though. That's what I gotta find. Oh! I'm like, I know he's right there. Game, why won't you let me latch onto the corner? Pooch, I don't want to hurt you.
Joker, 宝箱があるぞ。
No, there you go. Oh, I forgot to heal on. Shit. Don't I have diorama? Fine. Yeah. I love Xander's performance. His English voice is fucking... Joker's English voice is amazing, but there's something about Fukujun whispering. There's something about hearing him whisper that I'm just like... Okay. No, just give me money. Bye. Alright, now listen carefully. E equals 9, A equals 3. It's a little, it's supposed to be an oink, but it sounds like a pig farting. I think it's a fart snort, so it's a snart. It's really fucking funny. Okay. So 0, 9, 3, 1. I mean, made the music high-pitched or made the pig fart snort high-pitched? Capitalism got to this man. Well, no, capitalism didn't get to him, just like pig fuck greedy wealth got to him. Capitalism got to Okumura. The high-pitched snort, yeah! Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I also wonder if they kept it low because they wanted to make, Kaneshiro sound as filthy as possible, like a fly on shit, so. I wonder how many more there are. Oh, I said this was gonna be, No, I'll keep going till I get bored. I prefer to get as much done in a palace as I possibly can, as quickly as I can. Because I just don't want to deal with it otherwise. Yeah. Being a higher pitched sound would make a lot more sense, but it existing in general is hysterical. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Can I confuse it at all? Can I do anything to it? I can Marin Karen it in honor of fucking Mitsuru. Oh, it actually worked. Marin fucking Karen. Wait, what did I do that for? I have no idea what I did that for. Aww. Oh, I did it for this! Haha. If I did go around in a circle, I didn't have to. Up. This is something I always mess up too. Can't associate Marin Karen with anyone else but her. Yeah, like other people can use it, but it's always just gonna be her cross to bear. Mitsuru, you're hot and we love you, but boy, you let us down. Okay. I gotta pay too? That ain't cheap. Well, I literally can pay. Not literally, but I can pay to open it, but I'm also very greedy. My 3 million yen is for me, fuckers. What? God, I love her. You heard nothing, my guy. Well, the golden piggies are so enticing. Oh, well, they sound creepier in Japanese. Ooh. Don't like it, fam. What just happened? I keep getting myself so flipped up, turned upside down. Honestly, I should probably just stop trying to hide and just fucking glitch through it. Oh! I just startled myself. Oh. But... Fuck me. But... It's beat the piss out of this pig. Boop. Is it, oop, anything I was missing from back here? Yeah. Technically I don't have to go back this way since I unlocked the thing, but... Hugs? Huge, you moron. Can you even read? He just wants a hug. So H... Oh, I don't have that. Oh, no, I do. 2, 3, 1, huh. 2, 3, 1. Well, you just skittered forward a bit. I know I'm missing something.
けるスキルはなさそうだな。踊れカルメン。
How could I miss the golden pig? I bet you I think I just ran right past it. Actually, I'm almost positive I did. Whoa. Bye on. That's fine. Why did you, Ryuji, why did you do that? Ryuji, why did you do that? Ryuji? Ryuji? Why did you do that? But you weren't even in the battle, Mona. Shut up. It'd be funny if he only says that if he's not actually in your party. So he's like, that was tough. But not for me. Like, you weren't even fighting, Mona. Oh, you can keep him. I don't care. Friend in danger. What you do? Nope. Aw, I like seeing the names people give their crew. This might be bad. Item getto. You all need to stop giving me dirty clothes. It's disgusting. Ah, sorry, Ryuji. Alright, Yusuke, you lost your privileges to be in the party. Take your Makoto back. Well, since Makoto's here. Hey, Makoto, you wanna kill it? Yeah. That's how I really feel.
します。さあ、次に行きましょう。よーし、勝利だな。
I just need to find this other pig, and then we can fuck off.
大きな損害なし。先に進みましょう。
Because I'm pretty sure I'm like looking right at it and missing something real obvious. Because I don't. It's huge. Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I'm very silly. Oh, I'm so silly. 2, 3. Oh, it was G that I didn't have. But yes, I did. G equals P. P equals L. 1. And then E. E is 9. Oh, wow. Why did I... Oh. I'm glad none of you were paying any attention. Oh, I'm so glad. And I don't even mean that sarcastically. I think this is it anyway. No, okay. Time for me to shine. The code was a HEWJ. It's HUGE, you moron. Learn to spell. Stop being so mean. I wish they would let you open up the fucking menu when you're in here, because like just let me just let me look. Just let me look. 2. Oh, that's where I got it wrong. Fuck. 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 9. Oh god, I didn't even get anywhere near it. 2, 3, 1, 9. Oh. Well, he remembered how it was said, even if he didn't remember how to spell it, so good for him. Yay! Need to have a huge presence? Done having people walk all over me. It's my turn now. Beyond redemption. Blah blah blah. As terrible as it sounds, Kaneshito's fall from grace being like, I was poor growing up and like had nothing and people walked all over me, and so he basically got into a life of crime like most kids do. Sorry, if they're poor and have no support network, they get into a life of crime to support them, and then they just fall deeper into a life of crime, and it becomes a self-perpetuating cycle of victimhood. And then now he's just like, now he's just obsessed with having as much money as possible because he thinks it's a way to keep himself safe. So I'm like, I feel bad for him. How he exploits teenagers is absolutely reprehensible, and he deserves to be punished for that. But he's not as, like, monstrous as Kamoshida or Okumura or Shido. Like, he's a guy whose society failed. Society did not fail Kamoshida. Society did not fail Madarame. Society did not fail Shido or Maruki. Society failed him, Futaba, and honestly Sae. Cannot let this continue. One of our own students is a victim here. Okay, honey, it's alright. For someone claiming to aim for great heights, he does seem rather cowardly. Another code? Are you any good at these, Joker? It'll be a cakewalk. Awesome, we're counting on you, Joker. Cutes! Much cutes. Alright, let's... I just saved it on there. Yeah, they made him a... which I think is fine to make him a joke, but I wonder how much of that was because he was overweight. And also racist because they make him talk like what they think a stereotypical black person talks like. Like, why does he suddenly talk like a quote-unquote rapper? Like, why does he suddenly talk like that when he becomes a fly? Like, did no one in the localization area be like, maybe we shouldn't make him talk that way? In fact, it would be significantly less offensive if they gave him like an Italian, like a New York Italian mob boss voice, or like the guy tried to be like the Marlon Brando in The Godfather. That would have been much better. Because it would have been a reference people understood, and it wouldn't make him into a joke. It would just be like, oh, this guy thinks he's as fucking tough as Don Corleone. What? No. Okay. She's just describing how to open all the locks to get to the center. Because, yeah, like, having him just sound like what a racist person thinks a black rapper sounds like is really fucking bad, especially because he doesn't talk like that. He doesn't have that speech pattern before he turns into a fly. And to my knowledge, no other shadow, when turned into its monster form, so drastically changes how it speaks besides, like, the pitch in its voice. Hell yeah, I am. Guys, you're the rats we've been hearing about. Except your death. Oh, the way he says "yatte," dude, just fucking, oh, just does it for me. Thanks, Don. The Protect Ryuji squad. Oh, no. It's so funny that Morgana's Japanese voice is the same voice actor or actress who plays Sothis in the Japanese version of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and Morgana's English voice actress is also the voice for Sothis in the English version of Three Houses. So no matter what one you're playing, you just hear Morgana. I don't think it's left. Oh, he pushed it. I'm confused. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. What? It's been a big day, you guys. Shush. Shush. Yeah, we good. Uh-oh.
やってやろうじゃない。標的よ。氷結弱点を積極的に使って。
Oh shit, do I not have ice on anyone? Fuck, I don't think I do. Okay. Whoa! Alright, buddy. On. The AI's gotta learn. Jeez. Alright, well that was... Okay, that happened. Alright. Yeah, I'm just like... Okay. Sometimes hard mode... Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh well. Sometimes hard mode can be like... It's a kick in the dick. And if I had still been doing my challenge run, which I decided to just not do it for this particular bit because I don't want to be stuck here forever. Where I can only use defensive support things and items. Yeah, I would have been stuck there for a while.
人から奪い続けてきた金城から私たちが石を奪う。因果ね。
Yeah, I missed one. But I don't really care. I just wanted this to stop talking. Bullying the shadow. Listen, listen.
石入手ね。今ので2つ目よ。
It had it coming. It absolutely had it coming. It had it coming by threatening me. And thinking it had any ability to hurt me. Okay. Why does he need to go so far as scamming, tormenting people just for money? I didn't realize they said something about the wall. People naturally gravitate towards wealth, but this is preposterous. How many of these vault things are in here? I don't even want to try and count them. If this palace disappears, all these people will be saved, right? All the places we've been to up to now are pretty crazy, but this is really something else. Wow, I didn't realize they had so much dialogue. This is the fitting heart for a cognitive world so deeply focused on money. You could probably buy a whole country with this much cash. I'm kind of jealous. Wait, I shouldn't be thinking about that kind of stuff. There's names on each of these little vault things. I bet these are all the people who've ended up as Kanashiro's customers. Ugh, I'm never gonna forgive that bastard for all this. I don't think he cares if you forgive him. I may not be the wealthiest of people, but I hope to never become like this man. I was thinking, wow, it says a lot. I was thinking this back with Madarame too, but there really is no limit to people's greed. Okay, that's the same. A humongous basement vault filled with money and lined with a multitude of smaller vaults. Seems he is no different from Madarame. Something terrible is held deep within his psyche. We're gonna squash that bastard like the stupid bug he is. Whoa, I agree.
No.
It's probably no use asking this in the palace, but what the hell is Kanashiro trying to do with all this money? I'm willing to bet there are some Shujin students among all these too. Wow, you guys have so much to fucking say.
No.
Okay, that's the same. I'm waiting for it to cycle.
Oi.
Seeing all this cash and shit might dull my senses for money. This is clearly what happened to Kaneshiro. It is plainly evident from looking at this place. But that's because of how incredibly greedy he is. I look forward to his treasure. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so much! I bet Phantom Thieves steal all the Phantom Thieves steal cash all the time, but nobody wants this dirty money. Speak for yourself. You best hurry and erase this foul palace. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, okay, now it's cycling. This palace always fucks me up. I don't know why. I just get so confused so easily by it. And it's very irritating because it's just there's no explanation for why I'm so confused. I just am. And see, now I can't get out because I'm so silly. Yes, I can. What am I doing? Oh. Alright, I've been in here for like 2 hours, so we're gonna get out. Boop! Oh, his laugh! Oh. So cute. Velvet room, and then we're getting the fuck out. Yes. Time to stare up into space for a bit. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Hmm.
刑を執行するのですね。たどるべき道は可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Hmm. That's not bad. Yeah, he looks like a reject Pokemon in its 3rd evolution. Me new me mysterious. Now me new mask. Nice meet you. Yeah, he looks also like he'd be a really comfortable, huge plush to sleep on. He's got like a snake tail, man, he's cool. He's rocking a lot of stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. And what makes Takemi Nakata? Hmm.
強力な力を持っているな。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
どれほどの力を授かるかな。二人とも始めるのだ。
I love how no matter what language you play in, Igor's voice always just sounds like wrong. Especially if you're a returning player to the series, you're like, Igor should not sound like that. Oh, god damn it. I don't have fucky. Alright.
新たな力を授かる。なるほど。
Naruhodo. Like, he's just so transparently sinister. And so is the one in English, who is the same voice as Geralt, by the way. So Geralt is Igor and God. Now all we need is Byleth to be some character in this game. Oh, what? But I thought I had her. How could she be new? Oh my god, look at her! And she's and she's wearing the Shujin uniform. I thought I had her. That's so weird. Who dareth call me? O radiant heart that shineth into the night, I shall become thy strength trickster. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. Thy light shall never be extinguished as long as I live. Oh, thank you. Can I please leave? Yeah, I could have. I have Ariadne Piccolo. Yeah. Or unless that's her. Yeah, look at her stockings! She's so cute! Persona turned Piccolo after becoming the trickster's mask. She appeared from a glowing bamboo shoot and received many proposals, but rejected them and returned to the moon. She's so pretty! Did I really not? I'm so confused. Oh, I do have her registered. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck? I could have sworn I had her. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. I didn't have... That doesn't make any sense. Unless I never summoned her? That might actually be it. I never summoned her when I first played. Which I don't fully understand. I think. Yeah, I don't think I got him either, because I'm like, well, I don't need it, but he's here. God, I'm so confused. Oh, Messiah, he got me through so many things. Oh, Messiah. No one could touch me. Look at that! Look at that! Nothing can touch me. Look at that fucking thing. Nothing can touch me. Okay, I'm leaving. Hi. Bye. I'm pretty sure I used only Messiah on the final palace, because I'm just like, that's it, that's all I need. Listen, if Minato's gonna become a door to block death or block the death urge from ever reaching people, he's gonna be the best door possible.
Yes.
I'm gonna be the best goddamn door in the world.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Hi.
Oh?
You're still carrying the cat around your back? Surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. I'm getting buff for my boyfriend. Sky tree. Okay.
Nah.
Nah.
戸締まり頼んだぞ。
I love Sojiro's Japanese voice. It sounds exactly the way you would expect like a gruff uncle to sound. Sure. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh?
Moromachi Chinatown. Pictures really show how lively that place is. I wish you could just come here just to travel on your own and see these little things. The fact that you can only go there with like friends on specific hangout dates is so frustrating. Because I'm like, you give me Tokyo to kind of explore and just let me do it. Excuse me. Unless you can and I just never notice, but I'm pretty sure they're grayed out for most times.
Yes.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and I'm just very silly. Oh, whoopsie. I can indeed be a silly person. I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teruteru Bozu was originally female? The what? According to one paper, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl. I'm gonna say this wrong, I'm so sorry. Sao Chin Young. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders or politics or religion. Now then, Amamiya-kun, please look at this picture. Oh look, it's Makoto's card where she's looking at lesbian porn. I think it's lesbian porn anyway. Some say this tarot card is based off of a woman named Joan. Do you know what this woman's position was? Pope. That's correct. That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. I'm not even kidding, she's looking at porn. Joan, or Johanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Wow, really? Which would have been better for Makoto then? Since anti-church, just be a fucking witch, bitch. Yeah. Thanks. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. I'm pretty sure this is just total folklore. Like, I've never heard about this ever. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. Sheesh, some people.
Yo.
Don't worry, kitty cat. Oh, it's like palace, 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 palace. Chinatown is close to this station. I should bring someone there for Chinese food on my day off. Ah! I forgot what I wanted to do. Mona, what did I want to do? Oh, mementos.
Yaruka.
Oh, no. I wanted to sell stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I'll call you back in a second. Is that all for today? No, I'm going to call you back and I'm going to make you walk through the rain. I'm so sorry. Oh! my god! I thought he only showed up on the 24th. Guys, it's Akechi. It's the boy. Hey, boy.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you decided to speak to me. I had some time until the taping began, so I decided to look around for a while. The boy. Everyone wakes the fuck up. I've heard many rumors about a criminal group lately. I hope you have avoided involvement. You don't need to worry.
Yokatta.
Ah, lovely. However, you needn't hesitate to ask if you require help. I have police connections, you know. By the by, this city is never short on excitement. First that train accident, now this mafia. Not to mention the Phantom Thieves. I thought of a great many things during my stroll. That reminds me, did the Phantom Thieves go to the Madarame exhibit before committing their crime? What is their goal, and who might be their next target? Isn't that Akechi-kun? Ah, it is! I'm going to ask him for a picture with him!
Oh, man.
It seems I've been gaining more recognition lately. I would love to chat more, but I really must be going. I hope to speak to you again soon. He was here looking for bread! Just like I'm looking for bread. I thought he was here on the 24th. I could have sworn he is, but, you know. Bye, Akechi. I wouldn't have known if I didn't decide to leave the thingy. Also, it's kind of interesting, like, our hangout is over there, and he's just over here, looking at bread. Anyway, Akechi, I love you, and I'd suck your dick if you were real. Woo! Fuck off, I'm talking to the boy! Like, piss off! Me and the boy are looking at bread. Oh yeah, his Japanese voice is very good.
Oh.
A dagger for skinning prey. Jesus Christ. What, his voice surprised you? Yeah. The only regret I have is when oh, I shouldn't be selling those things. Is when you since I'm playing it in the Japanese voices, I won't be able to hear him comment, say that rare comment if I buy a whip. Like when you buy a whip, sometimes you linger on the screen, he's like, oh, so that's what you're into, huh? Not like in a flirty way, but just in like, oh. Like that's your thing, huh? I'm glad it woke you up, Lala. He tends to do that. Cosmic undies. Huh. I think he's complaining about the weather. Wasn't really listening. I do like the way he says come again though. It's just like, not the guy. Just like just gruff enough to be hot and not gruff enough to be impolite. How stupid is that? Kichijoji native boy, which is what Ren thinks he is. How stupid is it that the commuter rapid train stops at Kichijoji Station, but the special rapid doesn't. So true, considering the number of commuters who go through the Kichijoji Station. I mean, why do they make a stop at Mitaka? Stop at Kichijoji, am I right? Yeah, they said they have less stations to reach the further out ones like Tachikawa, but who cares? Why? I guess that has to be a reference to something that pisses off the developers, because I don't understand why any of that is important. Here, you weirdo. Take all my dirty clothes. These clothes are amazing. Come sell me your filth again. Can I buy anything? Oh, wait. I love his, like, cheeky little paws before he pops up the umbrella. No, she's here at night. Aww. Look at our kid things. And Mona hanging out right in front of Ryuji. And like hitting him with his tail. Aww. Mona. It's about the doctor and Yungen Jaya, Takemi. She's in a real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. The doctor and Yungen? Shit. This guy's hiding some serious medical mistakes. Turns out he's quite the criminal. Alright. We gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then. Looks like we're ready to do this. I already left the calling card to our target's home. Mona, you're a very busy kitty. No objections, right? You know, it's funny that in Fic we all try to find ways to get Mona out of LeBlanc so Ren can do some things with Akechi, but it really seems like Mona goes out and about quite a bit for like Phantom Thief stuff. Which to me is pretty funny. So he doesn't really need an excuse to leave. Good to go if you're okay with it. All it's now is take down the target and mementos. Okie doke. Isn't his Japanese voice so cute? Shouldn't we focus on the change of heart? No, dude, we're fine. Let's go. His Japanese voice, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just cute. It's friendly kitty cute. Alright, weirdo. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Where the fuck is this thing? The Chemda. The PEMDAS. Target in the preceding area, okay. God dang it. Ah. I don't know why I'm getting the flowers. I don't. Oh, he's so happy about treasure.
腕立て連続50回超えたぜ。見ろよこの力こぶ。
力こぶって言葉、久しぶりに聞いたわ。
50 push-ups. Look at these guns. I haven't called people calling guns in a while. Just completely sandbagged. All his hard work. Thank God.
これは
God dang it. Bastard looks like he's been eating well.
こんなやつ。
そうだな。
Yes, honeys, I know, I know. Everyone is trash. Glorified truck simulator, oh god. Can you imagine if driving Mona was anything like the Mako in Mass Effect 1? And if you don't know what I mean, go look up like videos or GIFs of how the Mako piloted. Oh. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. Shut up. Give it up. You're the one who should quit, Oyamada. What a stupid comeback. I'm glad you understand, Loves. Oh no, it's a monkey with a hat. The power of medicine. Ah, shit. I feel like I should heal and then do Vault Guardian. And then go put Makoto on support so she can cast defense on people. Or that. On that then. Damn. too! Jesus Christ! So the kids learned very fast. Oh no, don't use magic, just hit him. And I want to stress, they don't have endgame weapons on. They don't have endgame weapons on at all. Don't worry about it, Lala. The thought will be here when you want to watch later if you feel like it. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. No, so you're a scrub who's not good at anything, so you just use a woman's talents to advance yourself. You're an awful person. Takemi's patient is dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left. Maybe Takemi could do something about it. Sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away. You suck, Oyamada! Another case solved. What's next? No, we're getting out of here. Yep, we're done. Joker just in the car, even though he doesn't have a license, Makoto does. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go out anyway. Here's a question related to the fraud that Madarame recently confessed to. This is a game show, said the game show host. Consider the following. A. Paying a machine fake money, or B. Ordering food without money. Which one of these counts as fraud? You be the judge. It's B. Correct answer is B. Ordering food when you don't have any money. Lawyer. Fraud involves deceiving a person. That's why ordering food when you don't have any money counts as fraud. If you use fake coins in a vending machine or at the coin laundry, it's considered larceny. So doing a dine and dash is actually fraud? Whoa, should watch out for that. I don't really need any more SP items, honestly. Yes, Mona? You have the hang of things by now, right? I'll be counting on you. Oh, I had to return that. Good luck. Okay, calming aroma. Lowers the security level. Don't need that. Smoke screen. I could use a few more of these, honestly. These are essential in Okumura's palace, especially when you're on that fucking time limit. I would never need as many of these as I have, but you know, whatever. You did great. Thanks, Mona. Let's go sleepies. It's my birthday in game, you guys. What up? What are you doing today? Still got time, but shouldn't we check out the area around the treasure at least? Wanna hit the palace today? I'll think about it. Well, leave the time into you. Don't decide too late, man. I want to go to the bread place and see if Akechi is there, okay? I have plans. Oh, wow. I think I can hang out. I can hang out with An Takemi, but she'll level up to 8, so... Don't make those. Oh my god, yeah. Some of you haven't heard Joker's Japanese thinking noises when you're on the menu. It's a lot. Out of my way. Oh, wait, how do I get to the bread place? I always forget. There you go. That's one of the sounds. Oh. I could have sworn that he was here on the 24th. Alright, I have 3 moons, which I don't fucking need, so... Mr. Sandman, send me your sand.
探りましょう。改造の時間だ。防具になるようだぞ。
Huh. It's actually worse. Alright then.
やめるのか？ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当だ。あなたの奇跡です。これですか？
Oh yeah, this thing. How useless is that? Ugh.
これですか？相応の代価は必要です。では、お持ちなさい。もう終わりか？なんだ。
No, I don't think I registered that one. Okay.
私に何か用でも。
ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当だ。登録ですか？本当にいいのですね。登録するのですか？登録するのですか？本当にいいのですね。見るのですか？あなたの奇跡です。
I have lovers. I don't have chariot.
これですか？このペルソナはあなたの力です。
And I don't have No, I do have justice. I don't have fortune, but I don't have her yet. A devil and hanged. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have
こ
him
の
out.
ペルソナですね。相応の代価は必要です。では、お持ちなさい。
Temperance. I don't have this either.
これですか？このペルソナを引き出あなたの力です。もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Bye. Just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? As long as you're healthy, bye. Okay. Oh, wait. We're not going to do a clinical. I'll go to the clinic. Huh? We're not going to do a clinical trial. I didn't contact you because I wanted you to come over, Babaka. But if you want medicine, I guess there's no helping it. Do as you please. So what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. This fucking drama music. Oh, doctor, and you too. Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone is thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things. Who let you in, Grandma? What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate. Huh? Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. That's what you get for not watching the news. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. They're just talking amongst themselves. Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you. What? There's no way. Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor? So she's alive. Let's get to work, Doctor. Of course. Aww. You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Yay! Almost done.
Yoshi.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan. Thank you, you're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Aww. Alright, into the examination room you go. It's almost day. Take care. Oh, hey. Any change in your condition after that last one? You mean from 2 minutes ago? No. I've pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay? Good night. Doc, it's like 5 in the afternoon. So sick of refusing customers during the rain. Hey, you see the article? Is it about us? Not really. It's mostly an interview with the Shujin kid. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Kamashita case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later. Yes, it is the reporter at Crossroads. I should check the article Ryuji mentioned. The article can be useful for us, true.
この記事をパリスの主が見て怪盗団への認知が変わったとしたら、おい、これを放っておく手はないぞ。怪盗団に都合のいい記事を書かせれば活動もしやすくなるんじゃないか。
Oh yeah! I forget that, like, part of the deal with Oya is he gives her information about Phantom Thief stuff. I guess probably like what their goals are, any like smaller targets they do, probably mementos or people they're keeping their eye on, and she writes articles to boost their popularity. I totally forgot about that.
女記者に会ってもっと怪盗団の記事を書くよう交渉してみようぜ。
Okay, kitty. I shake with desire. Shut up. The dangers approaching our city. The Mafia is suspected of being behind a rash of scams, and we've interviewed one of the victims. What we found was a young person suffering in the depths of despair. One of the victims is on TV. I guess Kaneshiro got him too. Wait, what? Who? Oh, it's her. Oh. I didn't start one with Oya yet. I know. I hate how Kawakami's messages are, and I understand that she has to do that because of her job. Like, she's using her job's phone to send these messages. And so, like, she has to keep up the ruse, but at the same time, I'm just like, ugh. Like, the game, I don't know. It's just, it's gross. It's just really gross. I would rather hang out with Kawakami than start Oya's, because then I just have another night one to juggle. Like, so I have Kawakami at night, I have EY at night, and Bernie Sanders. But Bernie Sanders I hang out with only on Sundays. So yeah, I only have... That's not bad if I only have two. Okay, yeah, I'll go to her. And I pay significantly less money to talk to her than I do fucking Kawakami. I can't stand the rainy season. Banan. Got a wide range of stuff here. Key trinkets to beautiful wares. Oh yeah, not Ryuji. Akechi really likes this when you give them the 3D puzzle, which is basically a Rubik's Cube. He loves getting that. Like, you give him a little puzzle and he's just like, oh, this is great. He's so excited to see it. It's really cute. That is something for the special lady in your life? Yes, I'm here to buy this mini cactus for the special lady in my life. Oh, I don't know why I bought the fertilizer. Whoops. I don't like Lala's voice. Like, Lala's voice in English is so good, and in this one she sounds, like, so exaggerated and silly, which is part of the act. But, oh, she sounds so great in English. Where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? Can you imagine him sitting at his desk or, like, on the train playing with a Rubik's Cube? That'd be so cute. Where's the drink? Oh, well, I don't care. Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed her here. Let's hang out with our drunk aunt. Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay? Isn't like, be careful, she's fucking drunk, so she probably won't remember what she says. I love her Japanese voice too. She's just a woman who doesn't take any shit.
とりあえず座んなさいよ。
今日はどうした？まさか新しい怪盗ネタとか？
I can't animate him sitting down for some reason.
それともお姉さんに恋しちゃったとか？
I have Phantom Thieves news.
マジ？わざわざ怪盗ネタ持ってきたの？そりゃありがたい。会社で怪盗団の番記者にされちったし。いやー、助かる助かる。これで仕事もはかどるわ。
子供を利用する気？
硬いこといい子なしでしょ。この子ら大人の耳には届かないネタ持ってるし。それに大事なのは第三者のソースがあるってとこ。
なんだね。
で条件は今度は誰の情報が欲しい？それとも単なる小遣い稼ぎ？
Nothing really.
ラッキー、カモがネギ背負ってきた。これで仕事が楽できる。空いた時間で旅行でもすっかね。
Oh, I love her response to this.
んなわけないだろう。いいなよ。何が狙い？前は金城の件だったよね。最近当局が騒がしいんだ。私は金城関係って睨んでる。匂うな君は。
The bad guys are bad. This is so stupid that I actually want to say it. Just picture Ren looking at her deadpan. Bad guys are bad.
怪盗団に影響されちゃってるわけだ。でもなるほどね。熱烈な怪盗団のファンか。
Yes, I'm a stan.
ダメだかんね。旅行のために子供を使うなんて。
Aww.
旅行？嘘。空いた時間で調べたい事件あんの。会社には内緒の独自取材。
あんたまさか。
じゃあさ、こうしようよ。君は私に怪盗団のネタを垂れ込みする。私はそのネタをもとに怪盗団の記事を書く。君の大好きな怪盗団の。そんな取引で OK？
Sounds great.
よし、決まり。怪盗団が喜ぶ候補してやるから、ビビッドなネタじゃんじゃん頼むぞ。
Love her voice. Oh, she's just so cool. She really does sound like she's your aunt that just she has no kids and she's happy with that and she's got her own fucking life to live and she's fun, she's funny. She drinks a lot, but she's not ever like creepy or weird and she just runs her mouth.
ある時を境に怪盗団の評判はうなぎ登り。不自然なほど君たちの活躍が聞こえてきた。メディア関係者に協力者でもいたの？君たちのため、意図的に情報操作をするための。どうなの？
我は何時？
Okay, I'm done. Bye. This is really useful. Like, her confidant is so useful when you play on the higher difficulties, because by default I go into a palace and it's at 40% of security level. So the more you rank her up, it goes down to I think at least like 15 or 10. Or even lower.
あ、このことは誰にも言うなよ。高校生とか使ってんのバレるとまずいし。それじゃララちゃん、取引成立のお祝い。私のボトル出してよ。グラス2つちょうだい。ちょうだい。って、うわ、無言の圧すげえ。わったよ。高校生には飲ませないってば。ちょっとトイレ。
I was just glaring at her.
ああなると長いからさ。坊やもう帰んな。
Mama Lala. Able to pique Oya's interest. Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. You get a lot of shitty types coming out of the woodwork.
ちょっとララちゃん。
Lala-chan, where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady is going to be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in the gutter spits on you or something. Better get back inside. You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Lala's a good mom. She's like, I don't mind you being here. Head straight home right now. I'm like, oh, okay. Only 2 more weeks. Cannot afford to dally for much longer. We're not, fucker. It's kind of shit. We're not. No. It's kind of show still demanding we pay up every single day. Yeah, I'll take care of him soon. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go to the hideout, scrubs. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this boss fight. Beautiful work.
Yes. さて、どう進もうか。行くぞ。
Keep him on the third lock, even closer to the treasure, I assume.
了解。行きましょう。
Oh wait, no, I wanted to save. Shit. Sorry guys, sorry, saving, sorry.
書くか。
Oh, these codes are just too damn confusing. I understand. I can't keep numbers in my head either.
探索を再開しましょう。 シャドウがいるよ。頭取の邪魔はさせねえ。悪くないな。イカれてるぜ。踊れっカルメン。
Jeez.
まだ終わらないぞ。
巻き起これ。聖なるつむじ風。
Oh, that was a special line. When he does DLC Persona that belongs to other Persona cast members, he says a line either that they said or that refers to them. So I missed it because I have it in Japanese and I apologize. But that's if you've ever seen or the gift set or heard him say it when he summons Izanagi, Magatsu no Izanagi, when he says you just you need proper punishment. You've heard it in English. It's Xander doing Johnny Young Bosch's voice as Adachi, but he's Joker pretending to be Johnny. He's a Joker pretending to be Adachi, which is weird, but it works. But yeah, so whatever he said as Kaguya was for character 2, and I missed it. I apologize. Security appears much tighter here. Not to worry, just need to deal the power to the bars like we did before. Well, we're going to find a bunch of power boxes. I'll switch back to the English after this boss fight. Or, like I said, I don't think there's another Akechi scene, but I would just really like to hear his Japanese voice.
早速開けてみようじゃないか。
感じるぞ。
こっちね。
なるほどな。
Because we're not yet finished. Uh-oh. She's doing a lot of stuff, isn't she? What the fuck is that does that to him? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, thanks, Makoto. Did I just see right? And that on resisted that? What does she have equipped? What? God, guys, I am so confused. Oh, it missed? Okay. Because I was confused because it knocked me down. But if it missed, then alright. Because I'm just like, what the fuck? Like... Oh, she's weak to... Okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm just very perplexed. I mean, if I want, I could just go look back at the footage, but I'm also incredibly lazy. No, I'm not lazy, I just honestly don't feel like doing it. Which I assure you is the opposite of lazy. No, I hit it. No. Unresisted it. Yeah, like, how? Look! Like... Wait a minute, I'm so silly, I thought it was ice. It's fire. Oh, God. It's 11... To be fair, it's 11 o'clock at night. I've been up since 7 in the morning. So my brain is just like... Yeah, it's kind of here. Not really, but it's kind of here. Die, bitches. Damn, okay. It's been a lot of fun, silly screw-ups in this stream that will be preserved into antiquity. Huzzah! O plus H equals 10. Getting into calculations now. Good grief. Alright. Oh, no, wrong one. I'm gonna bring Morgana back in. Do you mind hurrying it up there? You want to be any slower? This is nuts. Safes everywhere. Kaneshiro must have gained an obscene amount of money. You're looking like the shelves are like all wibbly and distorted. That's odd. Though walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on. Perhaps all he wants to do is hoard it. Like a dragon with his gold. Oh my god, can you imagine, instead of being a fly for no fucking reason, he was like almost like a weird amalgam dragon? That would be really cool. No, it's not the time for this discussion though. Let's keep going. Hey, look at that. Over there. It's a clue thing. And isn't that the power for the bars? Oh, you're right. We can't go this way. I guess we'll just have to look for a different path. Dragon would have been cool, yeah. Like, but he wouldn't even look like a normal slash healthy dragon. Like, he could be this weird, distorted thing. Kind of like, oh, what's a creepy looking dragon? Kind of like what the first form of Godzilla looked like in Shin Godzilla, directed by Hideaki Anno, which he was terrifying in that one. Not because he was like, oh my god, it's so scary, but just the way the simple way he was designed, where his eyes were just permanently open, and it didn't have any arms because it had just come out of, he just made landfall, and since he was in the ocean, he didn't need arms, he just kind of swept. So since he couldn't lift himself up, he would just constantly drag his body across like the ground, and just got all these wounds torn into him from like cars and rocks and grass and buildings. Not grass, glass and buildings, and it was just this horrifying sequence of watching Godzilla, who looked, you know, like a dragon, be mutilated as it was trying to run away until it adapted its body to being on land and be adapting. That's basically what the gimmick was for that Godzilla is. The nuclear mutation allowed him to adapt to be immune to whatever was trying to hurt it. So no matter what you did to it, his body would find a way to preserve it. So like to preserve it against harm. So so with him struggling on land, when he had a mutation, he basically was able to stand upright now, so he wouldn't be hurt. Yeah, did you look it up? Because it is really creepy. And I mean, I expected as much because fucking Hideaki Anno is amazing. The movie was good. It was definitely made for a Japanese audience in the sense that it spoke to two very crucial frustrations they have with their current culture and their politics, which is one, how the Japanese government completely fails to react in times of national and natural crises and disasters, which is essentially, it just becomes a system of like pass the buck / pass the responsibility on down the line to as many people as you can, so you really don't have to be accountable for what happens. And so the gimmick of that in the movie is every time it follows this one main character with actually it follows several, but there's this one guy who's from politics, and he starts off as like this small role, and because he keeps getting assigned to more and more responsibilities and higher duties, you see his like official government title get longer and longer until it takes up like half the screen, which is meant to be like a tongue-in-cheek thing of like, yeah, look how long and impressive his title is, and he's not qualified through no fault of his own to handle this crisis, because how could anyone possibly be prepared for this? And it's just, he got that rank just because other people don't want to deal with it. And the other theme of the movie was Japan's relationship to America, in the sense of how they'll take care of themselves, or how they'll how independent they can be, or how frustrating it is to rely on America for things like defending themselves against massive overseas threats, which is a very, not heavy-handed, but a very significant hard nudge about like, hey, North Korea's right there, but we can't have a standing army, we have to rely on America. So it was, yeah, it was just really interesting, and it won like their version of an Oscar, and I'm really happy for Anno that he was given that award, because Anno's fucking great. So yeah, anyway, long story short, that's what Kaneshiro, the first form of Shin Godzilla, this is what Kaneshiro's shadow should have looked like. Don't mind me, you guys. Oh, sorry, my cats have been bothering me, and I don't know what it is. What are you pawing at? What? What, kitty? Sometimes I do it just because I think they wanna be silly. Alright, you have fresh water, so I'll just give you more water. Okay. Now here's super fresh water that is not a minute old. I go in such long tree branches of thought. I try to keep them relevant. Can't promise that always works. What? What? Oh, the dog! God damn it! For some reason, I didn't think he came that far down the hall. Ugh. I always fuck up in this goddamn palace. No, you lit my counter fire! Fuck you! No, be careful, Kitty! Kitty, help yourself. No! Aww. Oh no! Oh my god, let me help my cat. Mona! Thanks. Oh wow, $8. How dare you! Oh well, there's 4? I had no idea. Oh geez, okay. Alright, I see. I love that his ears do that cute little wiggle. Of course, something that I don't fucking have. You never see it coming. How dare you! Oh my god, we're gonna die from this fucking fire. This is ridiculous! Thank you! I think I have an ice item I can use. Oh! I'm sorry. This will all be over soon. I'll freeze the fuck out of these fuckers. God, I hope so. Yeah, fuck you. You shitlord. Hurting my cat and my friends. I don't fucking think so. Are you kidding me? Where the hell are they coming from? There's so much happening at once. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I wasn't prepared for any of that. I must have run into one at the end of the hall, just didn't even see it there. Oh, I didn't get any calming aromas? Are you fucking kidding me? You know what's funny is I looked at them to like make them, like, oh, I'm never gonna need that. Yes, Kristen, yes you are. And oh, I just realized, hey, the outline on your character's body will indicate how high the warning level is. So see how it's all yellow? And normally it's blue and stuff? Huh. I genuinely never noticed that before. Huh. I just thought the blue highlights were to show off Joker's clothes. So you could see the details, or at least see an outline of him. Wait, is that? Jump down. No, I want to get... Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm paranoid about every fucking corner I turn. I guess rightly so. You ready for the fart snort again? L equals U plus G, and D equals G. It's like algebra or something? Getting confused. Panther, this is really just simple addition. Well, you know what? I can't add for shit either. Ah, okay. Oh. Right, it's over there, okay. Kodo, you scared the hell out of me. I thought you were an enemy. No, sorry, Mara, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Yeah, and then there's something that way. Creepy. Whoa, whoa, everyone's talking all at the same time. Calm down. Ah, son of a bitch. Yes, yes, kawaii now. You don't need to do that.
よし。
いいぞ、いい調子だ。
何？
Yeah, like it's. There must be some kind of. I mean, honestly, I don't mind paying because I have a shit ton of money, so whatever.
どうする？
マジか。
Yeah, I do have the cash. How the fuck would you get from here? Oh, I feel silly. Oh well. And wasn't there... I could have sworn there was something else up top. Another red area. Nope. Well, I'm a dingus. Oh well. I have money to fucking spend, so who cares? Okay. Gold. That's pretty straightforward. You should call the word to numbers. Okay. G. Ugh. G is P, and P is L, and L is 1. So 1. 8. 4, 184. 1841. Here we go. Oh wow! Good night, Bio. Yeah, it is kind of late. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Got it right again. This gold sheen. Again? This is the fruit of all my hard labor. He thinks robbing people is something to celebrate. God needs to get his brain checked. I will be invincible, omnipotent. No longer the person I used to be. The person he used to be? What could have happened to make him so distorted? I don't know, but no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable. I don't know, man. Growing up poor will fuck you up. Especially if you grow up into a life of crime and get, like, your brain completely warped by that shit. So. This is an elevator, yeah? So way down really did show up. Yeah, like some kind of profit, queen. It's mostly thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. Did you hear all those things Shadow Kaneshiro was saying? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kind of insecure? He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So he's insecure about that shit? He thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
Yeah.
I wonder. We'll discover the truth for ourselves when he changes his heart. We'll stop interrupting and we can go. Okay.
あったぜ、ここだ。
何もないじゃない。
こっからは予告状ってのが必要でな。
予告状。あ、なるほど。お宝が危険だと対象に認知させることでお宝は顕在化される。ずいぶん大胆なトリックね。え、理解してる？
ジョーカー、タイミングは任せたぞ。
よし、決行日に備えよう。
The anime does this really cool thing.
あのお宝部屋に行くときは予告状を出した後だね。
結局金城の野郎はあれ以来姿を見せなかったな。
どうだっていいさ。お宝さえ奪っちまえば改心させられる。
なら怪盗らしく予告してやりましょう。ジョーカー、タイミングはお願いね。
もし予告状を出す前に鍛錬や探索が必要なら こなしてしまおう。
In the anime, they had this one bit. I can't remember if it was after the Kanashiro boss fight or like around there. It had to be because the camera or the scene cuts to a shot of someone standing in one of the security rooms watching them on camera, and you can't see who it is, but like they're all outlined, like they're all in shadow, but it's pretty heavily implied to be whoever Black Mask is. So I just love the idea of Akechi following them through each palace, starting with Madarame's, and just keeping an eye on them and just curious about them and getting a crush on Joker from afar. Let us know when it's time to move out. Make sure it's ready as possible. However, we must still prepare the calling card. I hope you'll look forward to what I produce. Okie doke. Did you take care of everything you need to? Let's make sure it's ready as possible. Oh, she's so cute. Let's talk. I wonder if there's still loot left around here. Might as well grab whatever this palace has got. Just try not to forget about our deadline. The Joker in charge, I'm certain we don't have to worry about that. Yes, you keep telling me the timing of the calling card is up to me. I know how this works. I'm very well aware. I appreciate all of your support. I already say I don't need to do this. I am, however, going to change their voices back to English. I know I kept saying like I wanted to hear Akechi's Japanese voice, but while I like their Japanese voices, when I'm going to be watching this later, do I need to change it? You know what? No, fuck it. Ignore everything I literally just said. We're getting out of here. Uh-oh. I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Uh-oh. She speaks to him with the gentle command that a mother gives to her child. The nasai it's a firm but not commanding request. Meanwhile, she speaks to you like you're a piece of shit. What's going on? But I haven't. You hear this alarm and you gotta kill. Wow, think about that. It's a fusion alarm. It's basically the Velvet Room calling you here to execute your persona. Which is like you defeat a certain amount of enemies and then you have to kill your persona. So it's like, what's wrong with Ren's mind? That he gets into X amount of fights and then feels uneasy and has to go to the Velvet Room to execute things. That says a lot about him that I don't... Well, I know it is just a gameplay gimmick, but how they explain it is... They chose to explain it in a very dark way, suggesting what... Not suggesting, tying that darkness into Joker. No wonder why he and Akechi get along. Just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Got it. I usually like saying things just to piss Caroline off because she just gets so mad. Okay. Oh yeah, you can turn the alarm off yourself. Continue to kill things inside of you. Fucked up. And I love the little fusion dance the twins do. Because it starts off like a Dragon Ball Z one. But then they just mess it up. And I remember showing it to Soraya. Because she loves DBD. She's like, man, that's one fucked up fusion. They're messing it up. If you keep trying this same ground in your fusions, you might not get the results you expect, so look out. Okay. Okay. Black ooze. Mr. Sandman, send me a sand. Well, I don't want that. I mean, I kind of want Anzu. And then I could just take New out again if I wanted. It shall be reborn. And there's abomination unto the Lord. Lion bird thing, God knows what the fuck. More power than I normally would. Uh-oh. But as Masuku Kaja! We permit this? No! No, I'll keep it as is. Oh, he just landed on the stat screen. Assault dive, heavy damage. Negate zone resistance of all foes. Cannot negate wind wall. How about that? Turned out great. The crap and better make it work for you. I can hear the strain of the guillotine. Maybe dangerous to keep using at the moment. I like that because I've made some weird, fucked up abomination things by pure accident. I mean, I guess, because I don't need this guy. But I don't really need regenerate either. You know what? Who can I kill? I could kill you. Orpheus. Here's the thing, I can't get attached to whatever I'm going to create because it's not going to come out as that. So... Whoa! It's just like it doesn't matter because it's not going to be that. Oh, I already hold that. No! I wanted to kill it. Oh, this one's sitting right there. Okay. I'll depress myself and not make a proper fucking Orpheus. Condensa's right there. Whatever, I'll just summon Orpheus if I'm feeling that bad about it. Circle of Sadness, damn. Yeah, it's gonna mess up. Oh, that makes me sad. I know what dumb, ugly thing I'm gonna get. Out of spite, I'll just summon Orpheus. Jesus. Oh. Misuiki. Okay. Totally had you before, but
おっと、いささか予定と違ってしまったか。
Wow. Oh, it has ice like I need. Wow, that's actually not bad. Wow, okay. That's actually pretty good. Okay. What are you doing? We should get going. Sorry, I was just staring into the void that is my brain, wanting to kill things. Yep, let's go.
Yes.
Secured a route to the treasure.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Yosh.
You did great today. You tired? Aw. So cute. When are we going to send the calling card? We should hurry it up. Have to agree. The earlier the better. There was no assurance he would keep his promise. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. I agree. I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready whenever you are. Blue Swan and Pink Argus talk about love? Feather Argus and Swan join in as well. No villain can withstand the power of Girls' Night. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode. I want a love so strong it bring me back from the dead. Someone on the Loki Arsene blog asked me about this, this episode and like when it appears in the story. I'm like, I really don't remember, sorry. And now we can tell you it appears on June 25th, 2 days after you see Akechi at the bread place. And it... Sorry, I'm gonna keep taking screenshots. Doesn't really have anything to do with him. It has to do with female characters, actually. Or anything to do with even like Grey Pigeon that would be like him, so... Okay.
Yosh.
It's about midnight here, so I'm probably gonna go for at least another hour. Maybe like an hour and a half. Although honestly, I could just keep playing, but I didn't want to make this video too long. The home shopping programs are in today. Yep, let's go look at it. I love that he's wearing a watch. Like, I think when you go to Kichijoji and there's like a watch store or something. No, when you go to the Shibuya, the underground mall in Shibuya, and there's a watch store there, and Mona's like, why would you need a watch? You have your phone. But Ren actually wears a watch, which I think is so cute. Especially because he technically doesn't need it. He just accessorizes very well. Cursed jewels. Whoa. I don't think I have enough of the black robe, so... Technically I wanted the cursed stuff, but... if I'm going to itemize personas... It's absolutely deplorable how the Phantom Thieves are the talk of the town lately. You'll understand what I mean when you can see clearly with eyes of truth. That sounds stupid. Do not close your heart in shame of your ignorance. Truth shines its light on open minds. In essence, there are two kinds of thieves, the Robin Hood figures and the mere criminals. Thieves like Robin Hood rebel against authority. The Phantom Thieves only target individuals. And so the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than criminals. It'd be best you remember that. Guess what? He's not fucking wrong. It's not that I don't have anything to do. You can see I'm keeping an eye on you right now. Okay, well, keep an eye on me as I leave and walk out the fucking door. Yusuke... I guess I could hang out with Yusuke? It is my day off, goddammit. Honestly, I really don't want to hang out with Yusuke. But it couldn't hurt, I guess. I don't have anything against Yusuke, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing that. Oh, no, okay. Well, there's really nothing else to do, so I didn't want to do another palace thing. But I'll get it over with. This whole stream has just been this fucking palace, so you know what? I would rather just knock it out in this one 4.5 hour thing, so I never have to bother with it again. Yeah.
Oh, Makoto ka.
どうかした？
いや、なんでもないっす。
なんでもないようには見えないけど。
わあ、ちょっと考え事しててよ。なんつうか、新しい戦い方っつうの？こう、協力奥義みてえなやつ。あれのネタを思いついたんだけどよ。俺と誠で。
私と？
あ、いや、でもやっぱやめとくわ。思いついたけど冷静に考えりゃ結構とんでもねえというか。
とんでもない。でもそれって裏を返せば今までにない技ってことよね。
え？
聞かせてくれない？結構興味あるかも。
怒んないよ。
I like that she immediately understands what he's getting at is going to be like some crazy fighting move. And she's like, yeah, dude, I'm interested. It's cute.
マジ？
でもやるからには全力よ。ついてこれる？
I have to say the English performance of this scene is much better because in Japanese, instead of him being like, wait, what? Like he says maji, which basically is what, really? Which not interesting.
じゃあさっさと出しましょう。
それはそうだが、今回は簡単にはいかない。
直接の知り合いなんていないもんね。
予告状に書いてやりてえことはいっぱいあんのにな。あ、そうだ。
Get this, I was talking to the code earlier and we came up with insane moves. Insane? Not in a bad way. It's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. Alright, the plan is fade to black. It's just... Huh? Does the star just light up? We didn't animate it though for some reason. How hard is it to just make his Joker's like butt pocket glow? It's just like how it reacted Lady Anna last time. It doesn't react at all time. Doesn't react at all at other times though. I don't get how this thing works. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Okay. You know what's cute about that? If the star glows like that to help them manifest ideas that they have together, sorry. It's like, oh, it just offers support. Then it's like Akechi and Ren having their showtime manifest naturally. But guess what? They didn't need support. They just happened on its own. That reminds me. So while the will seeds in the palace, you alright with it? Oh, cool, it actually warns you. We might be able to grab them on the day we steal the treasure, but that job comes first, so I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I'm fine with it. It sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind. God, look how Joker's standing. What the hell?
Oh, 帰ったか。
What ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Well, let's leave it to them, honestly. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with them. Definitely be worried if it was just Ryuji alone. You have a point. We should get some rest. See ya!
一発勝負だ。気抜くなよ。
Yep, need to ensure tip-top shape for this. No, I didn't mean to go downstairs. Tomorrow's a big day. You can try to relax, do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to do before it's too late. We're going to sleep.
いいか?
Steal them corrupt hearts. Catch you, fight. I wonder how they make copies of all their calling cards without someone, you know, noticing that they're printing out.
間に合った。君がいるってことはセーフかな?
The boy. I don't even know who's still here with me to hear the boy, but it's the boy.
さすがに今日も遅刻じゃな。
Not a morning person?
いや、今日も朝かなり早かったんだ。怪盗団騒ぎのせいでテレビの仕事が増えちゃって。学校には了承をもらってるけど、やっぱり学業との両立は難しいな。で、泣き言ばっかじゃダメだね。じゃあ今日も一日頑張ろうか。
Good boy. These are the treats you get when you hang out on my streams till the end. You get random Akechi sightings. I feel bad that I didn't pick the, oh, you must be busy, because he says something totally different. I don't think it's anything significant, but, you know. I always pick the, oh, you're not a morning person? Trying to, like, make light chat with him. Expressions for weather. Mr. Amamiya. Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Dogs. Dogs. Raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. No. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dogs' weather too. I've never heard that about rain sounding like animals fighting. I'm so glad all the Akechi encounters at the station are voiced. And not everyone with the Phantom Thieves is voiced, because sometimes, like, the ones where they're like, oh, you want to go to the palace today? Like, those aren't voiced. But, like, every single Akechi one is. Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Every country has its own way of describing heavy rain, its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Rainmaker, like money. I'm pretty sure that's actually a reference to... I'm not pretty sure, but I would like it if this is a reference to Okada, who's a wrestler, Kazuchika Okada, who's a wrestler for New Japan Pro Wrestling. His gimmick is, like, he's also called Rainmaker, and his finishing move is the Rainmaker, and when he gets up on, like, the ring, like, a bunch of golden yen falls, or they throw golden yen at him. So the fact that they're using rain references and different terms for bad weather in the Kaneshiro month makes me think, like, oh, it's the Rainmaker making it rain. When over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh no. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. Mona doing cat things is so cute. Oh, Kanashiro's Japanese voice is really good.
これ車に貼り付けられてて、なんか書いたんですけど。あ、読め。でもこれ。読めっつってんだろ。金を貪る暴食の大罪人金城純也殿。詐欺に明け暮れ、未成年だけを狙う愚劣な手口。
That's how I feel too, loves. Mona exists. Cute! Anything cute!
全ての罪をお前の口から告白させることにした。その歪んだ欲望を頂戴する。心の怪盗団より。
From Levanger.
まずくないですか。何が？金城さんにもしものことがっていうか、これが上の方々に知れたら。余計な気回してんじゃねえよ。いいから黙ってろ。でもこれ街中に貼られちまってて、ネットでも噂に。うっつ。お前ら金持ってこい。ノルマ超えなかったら殺す。はい。怪盗だ。笑わせんじゃねえ。おい、ここもう出るぞ。許せねえ。
渋谷の街全体に予告状をばらまいたか。
いい考えでしょ。これだけ派手にやれば必ず金城に連絡が行くはずよ。
さすが怪盗団のブレインだぜ。リュウジ、お前も見習え。
Oh god, oh god, drop the headphones. Oh god. Oh jeez. Sorry.
巻いたの俺だっつーの。奴らに見つかんねえように変装までさせられて大変だったんだぞ。
無駄話してる場合じゃないわよ。
今回の相手は賭け値なしの大悪党。
望むとこだぜ。
That dick ain't gonna stop us now.
大型新人が入ったしよ。
Okay, that dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Member is also another word for dick. Like, Ryuji, I'm just taking a screenshot of that. Oh, sorry, whatever.
それによって現実の主の心も変化する。
リュウジより100倍上出来だぜ。
クズのような悪い
The old me is dead. Jeez.
大人の言いなりだった私。両方まとめてこの手で打ち砕く。
気合十分だな。よし、ジョーカー。いつも通り出発の合図を頼むぜ。
Let's do it. Literally said showtime. Oh no. How that's so silly. That's so silly. I do miss Zender's voice though, so we are gonna switch to English for the next stream. We heard Japanese Akechi. That's all I really wanted out of you guys to hear. Out of you guys? No, it's really wanted you guys to hear. So I'm gonna beat this guy, and then that's it for the stream. I could ditch her, honestly. Ditch her and him.
ご用ですか？
私に何か用でも。
囚人を正しき道へ。改造の時間だ。さあ、刑を執行するぞ。さあ、選べ。
I'm like one below. I just don't want this thing anymore. Just let me kill it. Oh!
合体です。可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
I don't know why I'm doing this, consider I could just summon him for free. But shh. Shh.
なかなかの力を授かって生まれそうだな。生まれ変わるといい。
Ta-da! Hi, Morpheus. It's really sure the answers of life together. I don't think we're gonna find that here. Wow. Oh wait. I could be cheeky and make another one of him. Nah, I won't.
やめるのですか？もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
つけておこう。
Yeah. Just want to beat this stupid dude and then this palace is done and then I could go to sleep.
行くぞ。
Back to Digital? Yep. It's waiting for us.
なんだ？バカな金庫。前に来た時はこんなのは。この短期間で部屋ごと金庫に。さすがに銀行のパですか。
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそ我が都市銀行へ。よく生きてここまで来れたね。ずいぶん運がいいようだ。
バカ言わないで。
I just thought, if Akechi is using, like if you turn Makoto's suspicions into a headcanon that Akechi is looking at the search results on the server for the Metaverse app, and do you think he gets like a notification each time they go into the Metaverse so he knows how to time it for himself to just keep an eye on them and stuff? That would be interesting. Also, that must be pretty exhausting, because imagine him just, like, doing some work or being on a TV show, just giving an interview, and, like, the metaverse thing probably, like, pings or vibrates or whatever, and he's like, son of a bitch, I gotta go. And he's just like, like, you bastards! I have a life to live, and it doesn't involve tailing you, but apparently it does. Though he clearly doesn't go into Futaba's, so... Oh! Oh, I just had an idea. He doesn't go into Futaba's because it's fucking Wakaba's daughter, and he doesn't want to see Shadow Wakaba. Oh. Oh, that fucks me up. Oh, that's... Oh. Ugh.
てめえを改心させて、その口で全部白状させてやる。お前みたいなクズに苦しめられてる奴らを俺たちが救うんだよ。警察も手焼いてるくらいだ。世の中大騒ぎにしてやんぜ。
上が下をこき使って好きなだけ絞り取る。そういう順番がこの世には存在しているんだ。
And again, Ryuji's like, he starts off good. It's like, we're gonna make you confess everything you've done. It'll save people from your shitty actions. And since the cops are struggling to deal with you, this will make the public believe in us. And it specifically has a cut-in so you could show his stupid, goofy, smiling face. Like, Ryuji, again, you're losing the plot. You should not be focusing. And I've said it much earlier on the stream, but it's... What makes the Phantom Thieves so frustrating is that they, by design, are made to be rebels that society can accept. And that's what they want to be, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because if you can't have it both ways. You can't rebel against authority and society and fix what's wrong with society and then also want that society to accept you. Like, if you're going against the system and you want the system to change, you cannot then lick that system's boots and be like, don't you like us? Don't you like us? Don't you support us? It's like, no, you shouldn't want that. But, like, that's what they're written to be. And then no one in the fucking game, besides Akechi, calls them out on that bullshit where it's like this, but for him, it's framed as like, oh, friends, teamwork, that's bullshit. Because to him, the idea of relying on anyone else to achieve his goal is nonsense, because he deep down knows if he had at least one person to rely on, one person to confide in, he probably wouldn't have made this fucking decision, because he wouldn't be alone. So I wish that they had made his breakdown centered more around, not breakdown, but make a lot of his, I guess TV criticisms be like, well, these thieves say they want to rebel against authority, but they're clearly doing a lot of stuff to get attention, so you can't have it both ways. What do you want? You want to rebel against us, or you want us to like you? Because if you want people to like you, don't go around antagonizing and terrorizing people. But no. And I'm gonna try not to bring this example of Ryuji or any other of the thieves mentioning, people will like us, they'll accept us, because it comes up a lot. It is incredibly frustrating because the game never addresses it as a hypocritical or honestly just a really stupid thing to want. Because I don't even think I could call it hypocritical. It's more tone deaf. It's completely tone deaf. So there's really no point in me mentioning it, because since the game never really challenges it in any way or does anything with it, it's kind of like, I would just be pointing out, like, doesn't this suck? And then the only answer we can give is like, yeah, that sucks, and that's it. That you go nowhere with that conversation. So I'll just take a big deep breath anytime that comes up. Okay. And Kaneshiro, as was previously established, he's talking about his views of the world, which deal a lot with the weak and powerless being used and gutted by the stronger ones, specifically about money. So this just goes back to what we were saying earlier about he's clearly a victim of a capitalist-driven society. He's a victim who has then turned, like most, not most, like some victims can be, has then turned into the one who then victimizes others. It's just a cycle of predation. Yeah, there you go. All of that was forced on me too, you know. You were neither strong nor smart, Kaneshiro, I promise you. Oops, sorry. It's like, we just stop saying stupid. This really could have been translated better. Because this comes off as like foolish fools have to pay for their foolishness. I don't know if any of you have ever played like Ace Attorney, but when Franziska von Karma, when she keeps calling people like foolishly foolish fools, that's how this comes off in Japanese. I never got that impression in the English. I could be wrong though, because then it's like, well, these fools don't learn. They have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools. Like the way it should be read, or the way it should be like performed, is kind of ridiculous. Like he's just an idiot, a babbling idiot. But from what I remember, I think it's played straight in English. And this, I don't understand why they make him talk like this. Like, why? Like, why?
若いってのは罪だよな。世間知らずで無鉄砲、自分のバカさ加減もわからねえ。
Honestly, I agree with him there. Teenagers don't realize how stupid they are.
そんな奴ら搾取しなきゃもったいねえだろ。
I don't agree with that though.
さあ出撃だぜ。俺の守護神がだ。
Piggytron! He ain't a pig.
Joker? もし不利だと思ったらまず体勢を整えて。敵はあの巨体よ。体力が減ったところを狙われたらひとたまりもない。行けジョーカー、金の亡者に引導を渡せ。
A one-way ticket to redemption. Why does he need that?
自由にやってくれ。
He doesn't.
やってやる。それ。
I mean, I guess if you want to waste all your bullets, that's one way to do it. God damn it! He's so ridiculous. I can't remember how many turns it is. It's a March of the Piggy! Oh, 9 Inch Nails. So good. Shut up. Glad we all decided to heal ourselves here. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go be a decoy. There's another way. Joker's not blinking. That's really creepy. Joker, blinking proves you're human. He's still not blinking.
Joker, アイテムで金城の注意をそらしましょう。これなんてどう？効果は期待できそうにないけれど、ジョーカー、これとかどう？多分いける感じする。ここはこれでどうだ？これはかなりの値打ちもんだからな。
Don't like getting rid of my items, but sure. He heard me say that, now he's just getting into a staring contest with me. Oh, Joker. I need to heal, because no one else is doing that for me. Cadenza! I forgot! He just really likes punching him. Uh-oh. Oh! That actually didn't go as bad as I thought. Oh, forgot. That's what cadenza was, Kristen. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, he just really likes it. You're not gonna crit him, honey, but it's cute that you're trying. Everyone needs to have a defense thing, but I also need everybody to cure. And I don't think they will. Yep, sorry. Oh my god, Mona. he just won't stop! I know, I hate having to like... No, I don't hate having to do it. It's more that it's like... If there's 3 things I need to do, I have to gauge which is the safest option. And while healing would normally be my default, I'm like, well... Oh god, like if I just get hurt in the next turn, then I'm just gonna have to get stuck in a healing cycle. So it makes more sense to prevent more damage from happening than to cure the damage I have and still take full damage. I doubt he's gonna be able to do this, but... Ren is shaken! Someone wanna help me out here? Wait, how can she do stuff, but I'm too scared? I swear to god. I would, but, you know, apparently I'm a big pussy, so I can't. Ren. You know, we have items you can use. No? Alright. Okay. Oh god. Thank the fucking Lord! Oh my god, bitch, just use like a heating pad on yourself, man. We have one. That's the only frustrating thing I find about the AI, is if so far if it acts freely, it doesn't seem to be coded to do things like boost defense unless you specifically put it on heal support. But act freely, it can do both attacks and healing. And I mean, I guess it makes more sense to just put them on heal support and then they can attack if needed, so. Shut up. That's ridiculous.
たく、どこがジキジキなんだよ。おいお前ら、確かに数は増えたがひるむな。やるぞ。なんでの時間だ。
Hey, fuck you. Bro. Oh, he has 69 SP. Nice. God, I forgot completely what I wanted to do. Besides defense. Oh, right. I don't think they use fire, but I'd rather get someone who doesn't have elemental weaknesses that they're likely to use. Go faster. Ugh. Go, Mona! How is she? There you go. Thanks, Mona. Wait, no. Why am I thinking Mona? I can't believe that worked. No, it worked.
おいおい、だから鉄壁って言っただろ。これが金の力ってやつだぜ。
あのブロックはさすがに厄介だな。
But
金城の仲間から倒すのも手だが、言うだけあってなかなか手強そうだぜ。いっそ眠らせたりするのはどうだ。
Oh my god, Mona, that literally just happened.
試してみるかはジョーカーの判断に。
Thank Mona for just being there. Yeah, thank you for being a cat, Mona. Like Mona. Like Mona, it's okay. Great. Fantastic. I love it. It's so great. Thanks. Wonderful. Aren't they weak to something? No, we have to put them to sleep. I did not mean to guard. Fuck me. No, no. Oh! Thanks. Do I have any? Thanks. This is not doing me any favors. Oh, this is really not doing me any favors. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Figures this one would take forever and I have no patience with it. Oh my god. Oh, yay. No, no. Oh, this sucks. Okay, no, we're going full assault. I can't. I can't put up with this anymore. Wait, that's stupid. Oh, god damn it. That's very stupid. You know what, if I die here, that's fine. I'll just do this tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm tired. I hate this palette. I hate Kaneshiro. Cool, perfect. And at least now I know I have to protect them from sleep, so that's fine. Cool. Sorry, guys. I'm so close to just switching it to direct commands, but no. I got this far. God damn it. Oh, I don't like when he yells. How did you... Oh wow, a single yen. Fantastic. Awesome. This is wonderful. This is everything I wanted to happen. It's just gonna be this every fucking round, man. I almost hope he does kill me. Does kill me. So, like, Ren is asleep. So, I could just equip them all with, like, sleep defending things. Because this is just infuriating. Thank you. Oh my god. Cool. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate everything. Oh. Wind wall would have been perfect here because I could have broken their defense against it. And they're gonna need to hear their SP soon. Ugh. Cool. God, I hate all of you so much. Sorry, Mona. God, just kill me. Please just kill me. I'm also so close to just like quitting out of the game. Oh, but then the stream will die, so. just don't want to do this anymore, you guys. And they need defense on them pretty quickly. So I gotta do that. None of y'all fuckers wanna do it. Because it's just this over and over and over again. I've never had them so susceptible to these things. I've never had this much shitty luck with it. Where every round... You know what? Fuck this. Just to get out of this fucking situation, man. Well, don't worry, I'm looking for it. Bitch, you had fire breaking, you were not using it. Oh no, she did use it apparently. Sorry, Mona. I mean, on. Wow. Boy, can I not think. Oh, thank God. I'm really more like thank Butterby for that one. I don't even want to think what the Okamura fight's gonna be like on someone who's like, when I put them back on AI control only, because that's really not gonna be fun. Oh. Yeah, let her sleep. He's sleepy.
Joker, いけるわ。
Oh, I should have given it to On. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the fuck does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? I hate this fight. Probably should have. No, Ryuji, I don't think would have. No, he probably would have since he's got really high defense. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. You didn't make this goddamn fight. I don't know why he was rubbing his hands together, and I have this terrible feeling that it's going to result in death. No, okay. No, don't yell. God, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, that didn't really help at all, did it? No, Mona, I'm sorry. I forgot! Ugh. It's like the only one that won't work on him. Oh, Mona, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, just die! Alright, I don't know what he's gonna do, so I'm just gonna guard. Oh, he does that. Okay. Cool. I don't think he can be confused, so I'm not gonna bother. But That was sad. I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. Ah, should have used fucking Amrita. God damn it. Oh well. Haha. Oh, god damn it. I almost don't want to wake him up because he's dreaming so happily. Are you kidding me? Oh, into gay baby jail for you. Gay baby jail for you, Makoto. Oh. Oh god, and we can't do the fucking hold up because Joker's sleepy. No. Rainmaker. Make it rain, Rainmaker. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. But no. Okay. Whew. Thank god I have that defense thing on. I want to be fucking dead. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. The hatred I have for this man is based solely on how frustrating this fight is. Oh, good, you didn't miss this time, Makoto. And who says money can't buy happiness? Oh, jeez. Yay! Oh! Her gratuitous English in the Japanese version is really adorable. Because it kind of makes all those comments of like, oh, you should, like, oh, An, you should know English, you should be really good at English. It makes it like, kind of not like a joke at her expense, but kind of like, yes, she may know English, but she doesn't really bother to speak it much, or like, she speaks English in like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's 1 in the morning and I'm very tired. Basically, she speaks English in a silly way. So all those people around, like, Ryuji's saying, you should know English well, and those girls went the Hawaii trip being like, well, you speak English, we want to stay with you. And she's like, okay. Like, it just makes it seem like a joke. Hey, shitlord. Yeah, if she quote-unquote knows English. She knows that it's a language. She can read it, and that's about it. But yeah, she actually can read it really well. Actually, that brings up a good point. She lived in Norway, she said, for a while. Or like she moved all over the place because her parents are in the fashion industry. But she did live in Norway, and Takamaki is both a Japanese and a Norwegian last name. So I would not be surprised if An is like she speaks Japanese and Norwegian, and then English as like a third language. Like she can read it really well. It's just speaking it might not always be her strongest suit. Finland, thank you, Finland. Why did I think it was Norway? What was I thinking about Norway for? Where did Norway come from? I have no idea. Alright, sorry, I could not give a shit less about Kaneshiro. I'm too busy trying to figure out why I confused Finland and Norway. My defense is it's 1 in the morning. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? All because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life no matter what they do. I'm a victim too. Yeah, none of this is my fault. Well, he's right, but not in the sense of none of this is my fault. It's like, yes, you're a victim too. Yes, society sucks. Yes, weak people, quote unquote, weak people, well, poor people in this sense, really struggle to live the life they fucking deserve because rich people are pieces of shit. Oh, she's from Finland, but the last name could be Norwegian. Okay, that's why I got it confused. Thank you so much. Thank you, loves. Ooh.
何が居場所よ。あんたが楽して儲けるために利用できる奴らを集めただけじゃない。
レッテルに苦しんでんのが世界でてめえだけとでも思ってんのか。俺だってこいつらだってみんな戦ってんだ。
けど安心なさい。やっと居場所ができるわよ。一生かけた償いの舞台がね。
お前のその歪んだ心、俺らが何とかしてやるよ。
They're completely bypassing. Like, I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you? And no, all you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money. But that's not acknowledging his previous remarks of, I can't be weak and powerless. I have to get as much money as possible. Therefore, I'm going to climb higher in society on the backs of others. Which is not something you come up with doing like out of the fucking blue one day. Like, you do it either because it's been done to you or you've been taught that this is the right thing to do. So then him saying, like, hey, no, I wanted a place to belong. You get that, don't you? They're like, no, you just got easy money out of people. Like, yeah, he did that. But it's also true at the same time that he's a fly on shit who was put on the shit because society sucks. So I'm just really fascinated by how they're not... I'm not surprised they're not sympathizing with him considering what he did to them or what he was threatening to do to them. But for them to just be like, no, like you weren't looking for a place to belong, you just wanted to use people. Oh, and you think you're the only one with those problems? No, he very clearly doesn't think he's the only one with those problems. He literally just said, you get that, don't you? He's expecting you guys to understand how he feels. And Ryuji's like, well, we're going against the idea of being labeled. And then Makoto, being Makoto, is like, oh, well, you have a place you belong. In jail. Which is basically a CSI moment of like, yeah, like put on the shades and stuff. And it's... I don't know, I find it kind of foreshadowing, actually, for their failure to help Akechi. Or their decision to not bother helping Akechi. Offering to until it's way too late. Because in the foreshadowing sense of, this is someone who did objectively terrible things. And in this instance is actually going to ruin their lives, all of their lives. And when confronted after the boss fight and had a complete like breakdown about it, acknowledged, this is why I did what I did. or this is why I am the way I am. You guys understand, don't you? And then they're like, well, no, like you're just too late for that, or you're just bullshit. You're blah blah blah, completely dismissing the guilty party's explanation of their behavior. So it's while they're making the end goal is we're going to make him confess what he did with his own mouth, they're also not taking into any consideration what the shadow is confessing to them now, which is speaking in its own defense, not asking for absolution for what it did, but like, this is what happened to me. This is the not justification. This is the explanation behind my behavior. And they're just not interested in that at all, which it's weird because they're only interested in the change and not in the complicated process of what like a justice system and like going through, I don't know how to describe it, I guess a judicial process with guilt actually is. And I also think that foreshadows the Akechi thing, because Kaneshiro will say right here, like he mentions Black Mask, pretty explicitly talks about Black Mask. And then in the anime, this was the time they decided to show Black Mask watching them over the security monitors. And this doesn't really paint the Phantom Thieves in a very good light, where they're like, they're listening to this piece of shit explain why he is a piece of shit, and they're like, no, we don't fucking care, like screw you, you're just gonna go to jail and be punished for it. And then you think about how they were with Kamoshida, where Kamoshida was like, what do I do now? And they're like, and just like make amends. Like they let Kamoshida weep at their feet and gave him advice. Granted, they almost set him on fire, but like they were kinder and more attentive to Kamoshida. I don't want to say, and also Madarame is really more just Yusuke with Madarame than they are with this guy. And again, I understand it's a personal thing for them, but they're letting personal judgment cloud their end goal, which ties into the whole thing of like, yeah, we're gonna do this to be famous. Anyway, so this doesn't really paint them in a pretty good light. And I'm, once again, and I will be quiet in like a couple minutes because I want this fucking thing to be done. Once again, I wish Ren was a protagonist that could speak, because I would love to know how he feels about this. Yeah, they buy their own hype, yeah. Where it's like, oh, we're going to be acknowledged by society, the same society we want to rebel against. It's like, you fucking idiots. It reminds me a lot of, like, I understand I say fucking idiots, but I don't mean that as in, like, I don't attempt to understand. It's this kind of behavior, in that it's oxymoronic, is teenage behavior. And I don't say that to be disparaging towards teenagers or young adults. It's just, it's the type of, how do I put it? And like an empty rebellion that is done for the sake of wanting freedom and wanting independence, but also wanting acceptance from what you're trying to be independent from. So it's, you know, they say things like, oh, rebellious phase, or like teenagers just have this habit of being like shit kids to their parents or any other authority figure in their lives. And maybe they are justified in being frustrated with how they're treated, but it's just this mix of, like I said, an oxymoronic behavior of wanting freedom, but wanting acceptance from what you want freedom from. So it's just this, it's that dichotomy. And I know that the Phantom Thieves are like that because they're teenagers. And I'm not saying they should not be written that way. I'm just saying, again, for this time, if they're going to be written that way, some character or characters have to exist to point that out to them. New chemicals and pressures. Yeah, it's really like, being a teenager is awful. Even if you're like not a mentally ill teenager, which I was. But being a teenager sucks because your brain is just like, oh, we got all these new chemicals in there, we got all these new hormones in there, all this new shit, all this new stress, all these new fucking bullshit things with school, and realizing, you know, I'm not a child anymore, and holy shit, society expects me to get my life together at 18. I don't know what I fucking want to be at 18. So it's just all this shit condensed into the years of your life that are the most chemically chaotic in your brain. And that sucks. It sucks. And I feel awful for teenagers. Even the ones that are like pieces of shit and annoying shit kids to me, my first thought is just like, I hate you, but man, you're so angry because life sucks for you right now. And I get it, life sucks, man, but fuck you at the same time and shut up. So that's how I feel about the Phantom Thieves sometimes. Like, I get it, life sucks, and I'm sorry, dudes, but shut the fuck up.
0円でな。
分かればいい。さっさと現実の金城の元へ帰れ。
たくよ、お前ら容量悪いぜ。そんなすげえ力あるのにパレスを利用すりゃ金儲けなんてし放題だろ。人の心を好きにできんだぞ。
てめえと一緒にすんじゃねえ。
その青臭い正義感意味あんのかね。やってるやつがもういるってのに。
もういる？
教えといてやるよ。パレスを使って好き放題してるやつが。
Wait a minute. Hey, remember how we said that Akechi couldn't be using mementos because he only now gets popular and becomes a public figure, and so then mementos could only like accept him, or like he could only really explore mementos after he becomes famous as the detective, the detective prince. I almost said detective thief. God, I'm so tired. And it only just clicked for me now. And I wonder if the fandom just never realized it, because they're like, well, how does Akechi go after his targets? They can't all have palaces. It's like, well, maybe he goes to mementos. And it's like a popular headcanon that he just uses mementos. Kanishiro's literally saying right here, someone else is using palaces. They go into people's palaces to accomplish whatever they want. So all the people that Akechi has gone after have been people who have palaces already. Even that fucking jobber who was the conductor on the train, which probably says a lot. If that dude's got a palace, his job must fucking suck. The dude who took out his dick at Wild Duck Burger, he's got a palace, probably because fucking minimum wage job with no respect from the people you feed fucking sucks. So there's your answer. Again, it's stream lore. Things you find out at the end of stream. It's just like me and like one or two other people. It's cool. It's a secret stream. Akechi goes into palaces. He doesn't go into mementos. And I'm surprised that Kaneshiro, being as like low tier, I would think the Shido Circle need to know basis ladder that he is would know about that. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would he know about it? Anyway.
そいつは現実で何が起きようがお構いなし。廃人化に精神暴走何でもありだ。
それはまだらめのシャドウが言っていた。
いえ、誰なんだ。
やめとけって。奴の力はお前らの比じゃねえ。出くわさないようにせいぜい気をつけることだ。
考えるのは後だ。お宝を奪え。時間がない。
せっかくならあの大きいのを。って
モナ。
どうなってるのよこれ。
超気持ちいい。いいな、いいな。ヒューマンっていいな。
This is human instead of Ningo.
キラキラや。
Aww.
生き物投げんじゃねえよ。いいから2台早く。
いいぜ、出せ。
I just remembered, I guess, the reason why Mona goes all apeshit about treasures is because treasures are so precious to the human heart. Like, not in their distorted form, but just in their pure form. So he's drawn to it because it's like, oh, this is the thing they cherish. This is the thing that makes them, this is like a hopeful thing for them. Also, how the fuck did no one at the crossing freak the fuck out? It's like it's supposed to have a crack. Yes, thank you, Makoto!
大体いきなり飛び出すとか危ないじゃん。てか超見られてるし。
怪我人がいなくてよかったわね。
Y'all wanna explain that?
約1匹。
And like how Mona isn't dead?
あれがモルガナの死因だろうな。
ちげえって。あれ。
Everything about this gives me anxiety. It's like, get the cat out of the road, please.
どこで開ける？
Pick up the fucking cat.
カラオケは？監視カメラがある。
俺、いい場所知ってる。
Oh, Joker's looking at Mona like, should I move him?
ちょうどコーヒーでも飲みたかったところだ。
It's like, I don't want to disturb him if he's really hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Mona fixing him up is so cute.
何か分かった？
I mean, on fixing Mona up. God, I'm tired.
これは番号がわからないことには。
ダイヤル式の鍵ね。やっぱり。
なぜわかった？
何度も開け閉めしてるのを見てたから覚えちゃった。
How long were you there for?
でもすげえ。
ああ、しみる。おい、早く開けてみろよ。
Oh. Like, literally, how long was she there to have memorized that lock code?
いくらだこれ？
この束で100万だと思うが。
ひふに30個くらい
？3000万円。みんなで割っても1人500万。
I already have 3 million right now, you guys.
今度から毎回豚汁セットにしよ
う。Like.
小せえな。
いい気分のところ悪いが、こいつが本物に見えるのか？
はあ？子供バンク？
マジかよ。
He literally went to the kids' bank and had like. That's what I don't understand. Like the Kaneshiro fund money. Did he just have this printed for himself at like some children's bank, and then he just made copies of it a shit ton of times? But then he also like. No, okay, it's an I'm sorry. God, I'm so tired. It's an imitation of the actual briefcase he carries around, and the money inside of it is not literally money, it's just stupid fun baby money because he's a stupid baby. Okay, alright, Kristen. Oh, shut up. We totes busted this case. She doesn't say totes. And she never says totes ever again, so what the fuck?
どっちも。
天下を騒がす怪盗の成功報酬がやったった感なんて。ああ、おかしい。
まあ待て。中身は紙くずだったが、このケース自体は
Nothing more than trash.
よし、ウロー、決まり。
そういえば、モルガナは何かを思い出したりしなかったのか？
いや、何も。
His little ear wiggles.
お前、ぶつけたショックでまた忘れたんじゃね？
一言だと思いやがって。
記憶喪失なの？
そんなとこ、お宝を探してた記憶はあるらしいの。
早く思い出せるといいね。それで、この後ってどうなるの？
まずは様子見だ。金城が改心するのを待つ。
今回はすげえだろ。だいぶ世間に騒がれんぜ、きっと。
Isn't he cute?
そういえばさ、金城が最後の方で言ってたこと、あっちの世界を使ってる悪党がいるって。
気にはなるな。
考えてもしょうがない。今はとにかく金城の改心がどうなんのかが見ものだ。とりあえずおとなしくしてようぜ。
His ears wiggle so
あなた
much.
にそんなこと言われるなんてね。
頼んでいた件だが、まだかかりそうかね。君の学校で起きた問題だよ、校長先生。わかった、もういい。誰のおかげでその椅子に座っていられるのか分かっているんだろうね。
Oh. But why? So, Shido, or yeah, I guess Shido, or someone involved in that chain of events, made or allowed Kobayakawa to be the principal. I can't imagine why though. Like, why at Shujin? Like, why would they care about? Whatever, I'm tired.
奴が早々に候補を挙げてきた。どこかの誰かさんとは大違いだよ。
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. I think we discussed this the last time I streamed this game. We were like, we're pretty sure the quote-unquote other operative was Akechi. And like, they asked for a list of candidates from Akechi, and then they're asking Kobayakawa to give a possible list of students at Shujin specifically who could be Phantom Thieves.
もちろんだ。引き続き調査は頼むよ。
Yeah, because I played it in English and I had thought he was talking to Akechi on the phone. And this is why I'm really glad I played with the Japanese voices here. But he's specifically... They didn't translate it. I don't know why. But in one of the lines he said to the person on the phone, he specifically refers to them as... I think he even calls them principal. Like, you know, Kobayakawa. Principal Kobayakawa. Well, he doesn't say his name, but he refers to him as, like, principal. So, the English version completely removes any of that, so it makes it seem so much more ambiguous. It's like, oh, is he threatening Akechi, or is he threatening the principal? But in this, it makes it pretty clear. Without actually saying, like, hey, Kobayakawa. Hold on, let me double check something. And then I could fucking sleep. Okay, they didn't say the word for principal, but he did say, like, Kaicho sensei? Let's see. I have to look at my dictionary. Ugh. And then I'll finally go to bed. Oh! No, Kaito Sensei means like chairman-elect? Oh! Okay, back that up. When he's talking about, like, don't forget who appointed you to that position, stuff like that, he says, like, Kaicho Sensei, which refers to a chairman, or like an elected chairman, so I think he's saying Shido without actually saying Shido's name. Like the chairman, they basically call him the chairman. God, I just want this to be over with. We did all we can! Yeah, just wait. What's gonna happen? Maybe he'll turn himself in, hope he spills everything. We did well. We're fine. We went against a real criminal, yay! Can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. That's actually really funny, considering Akechi was probably in the palace like, yeah, bitch, I've been new. Hope people get some courage from the news. Somebody's in the metaverse for evil. We could think about that later.
あとはいつも通り結果が出るまで待機だ。みんな、今日は本当によくやったぜ。これで世間の評判もきっとうなぎ登りだな。
And as a quick aside, really a quick aside because I'm just gonna go. Mona wanting public opinion of the Phantom Thieves to expand is not the same as Ryuji wanting to be popular and well-known and accepted. Because for Mona, it's all about, well, the more known we are by the public, the deeper into Mementos we can go. So for him, it's more of a practical thing. And any fame they get or support they get is just something that comes along with the fact that they have more attention and they exist in more people's cognition or understanding. And Ryuji doesn't really care about that at all. He just wants to be popular. So that's why I don't judge Mona for saying things like public opinion of us will skyrocket, and I have to sigh heavily at Ryuji being like, yeah, people are gonna accept us. Another box game for you. Oh, good. It's my curse kit. No, it's my black rock. Oh, my black rock and my black robe. Gotta do some witchery. Okay. Finally. My crazy ass can go to sleeps. Oh my god, thank you so much for enduring all these hours with me. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Smart. Maybe one day you can use it to prove yourself right in all this. Huh. Anyway, thanks for being here with me. I love y'all. I don't know when I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might take a break again. If not, obviously I'll post in the group chat or on the tweeters when I decide to go live again. Because now we don't have to do Kanashiro's Palace at all. We can just hang out with buddies. And I'll switch... I kind of want to switch back to English just because... Although it is useful to hear the Japanese voices because I can point out things that don't really get translated. I don't know. I have this funny problem that only happens with this game where I'm like, I want some voices to be in English and I want some to be in Japanese. Like, I just want to pick and choose. Obviously it's not gonna work. Yeah, thanks. Oh, of course. I like hanging out with you guys. It's fun for me. It's big fun. Didn't mean to hit that button. So, okay. Have a good night or good afternoon, wherever the hell it is you are. I'm gonna go pass out. I love you. Bye!